Hi, Internet! Welcome back to the stream. Happy New Year! Considering it's only 1 week into 2024. Hope everything is going well in 2024 so far. We got 1 week out of 52 down. I've been on vacation and enjoying my time and learning a bunch of stuff, so I'm doing pretty good. It's also cold today. It is probably about 50 degrees Fahrenheit in our house right now, so I'm cold. Hence the hoodie and perhaps the brain being a little slow this evening. But I am excited. I don't really have any super strong direction for the stream today, though. I was considering trying to get to Diamond today, because it'd be nice. It'd be nice to get back up there just to kind of like sit. That's where I usually like to sit. I don't know if we're gonna try to push to Masters this season. Probably not, but if we get close, then maybe they'll do an extra little shove. I did net deck the highest win rate deck in Runeterra right now, which is the that deck that somebody else is also playing, the Morgana Galio Eddy. Also, Babear, hello! Welcome back to the chat and the stream. How's it going? So this is exciting. And I am indeed a goober. What's up? Sign in is not what I wanted, but it's fine. Maybe their hand is worse than mine. Okay. See, their hand is potentially still worse than mine at the moment. That's very exciting. We love to see that. That's good. That's good for me. It's less good for me, but it's still okay. I'm gonna go with that. This is still totally okay and fine. Here we go. You have nothing on turn 2? Their hand really is worse. Oh my god, it's impressive. Incredibly impressive. I am so sorry. No 1-drops, no 2-drops, no burbs. No burbs, no dogs, no nothing. Mimir, I saw it posted in the channel. I haven't gotten a chance to see it yet, unfortunately. I'm gonna do this. No! Do you have literally no units, sir? Ma'am? Person? They have literally no units, which is... it's just so sad. That's so sad. I am so sorry. I am deeply sorry, opponent. I'm gonna Inquisitor you because I can, and it's called being mana efficient. And yeah, it's fine. Cool. That's great. Still no units. I wonder if their first drop is a sign-in. I'm curious if they've got us. They got a Morgana. There we go. There it is. There we go. You're over there. That's 3 mana. That's honestly fine. I'm gonna splort out. I think I'm just going to splort out this. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Shady has outdone himself. You're so happy. Fucking A. Okay. That's, yeah, great, wonderful. You gotta look, you gotta stare at that a little bit. Yeah, you know that things die if you do that, yeah? I'm assuming that they understand that. Okay. Sign in will be great.
Own your frailty.
Okay. We still got Challenger going on. They took that like a fucking champ. So they might have a 6-drop now, which means the sign-in's gonna be relatively... Or they could have this Fire Spitter. I don't actually think it matters. I'm gonna push for game here. Sure, tough is fine. I don't give a shit. Let's just go. Mage Seeker Jr. and Rage Fire Spitter. This is, I think, our concern, though they can't even... They can only kill this if they've got it, which is great. That's a yep, there it is, killing my dude. We still deal 4 + 6, which is 10 damage. The Morgana did kind of keep him alive, but it doesn't matter. I'm not exactly sure how much it matters here. We're still just gonna plink plunk. Yeah, having Shield of Duran open would have been nice. 3, down to 3. But we have our stuff here, so I think we'll be okay. They're a little slower than us. There's a Petricite, which means they have a 5-drop here, which is gonna be not as good. Let's punch this, I think. Then we can Zentremlin's Duel, probably. When Shield of Durand was 2 mana? I do remember when it was 2 mana. What a horrifying time to be alive. Yeah, there we go. Let's just keep on hitting. Keep on smacking. They could have another Morgana, I guess. That is a possibility. They do not? What's happening? They do have another Morgana. That is fair enough. Yeah, immobile. Do I care? I was gonna hit something, unfortunately, so they are going to heal, but we do have Deathless now, which should be fine. You feel old when Fiora had Quick Attack? Ooh, I remember when Victor had 1 mana Hex Course. That was some painful shit right there. I was so in love with Victor, and I was like, finally they've actually fucking done something. Holy crap. I do want to preserve that. Thank you. Yes. All right, let's go. Let's El Smacko. And then the unit goes away. We get it back. Fuck you, opponent. All right. Yeah, my little row of 0-2s really helped me out. Okay, yeah, I just no time for dilly-dallying. No time for the dilly-dally. We're just gonna try and hit real hard. Can you stop 2? Technically, if they have 2 Gentleman's Duels in hand, there is a possibility. That is a possibility that they survive the turn. That's 1. It dies anyway, right? They do, yeah. Okay, so they had 1. That's okay. We're gonna go with Suppression. That's 2 Morganas dead. That's great. Let's just Galio. They can kill my 0-2 again. They haven't discounted the dragon very much. They haven't discounted Eddie in particular. Ah, yes, the raw Sidon! Love to see it. Sorry, sir. Yeah, I have to resolve. It's fine. Is that... Okay, healed you a little bit. That's okay. No shit's given in particular. Don't need the healing. Shielded to Durand the dog. It's +3, right? And they went up to 5, so I don't believe so. Because they're healing. They healed off of the first dog, which was correct. If they had picked the second one to hit the Morgana, then yes. But I think they targeted it correctly. That's fine. I don't care. I just don't particularly give a shit. I'm just gonna dump out small dudes. Because at this point, it should be fine. How are you? 25 of 25. Perfect. That's fine. I don't care.
2 pairs of wings are better than 1.
Still at 28. Here we go. But the other dog would be a 0-5. Yes, but they... I think they would have... If I remember correctly, which I might not be, they would have overhealed. I could be wrong, though. I mean, the next turn should be able to manage this here. I don't think they're gonna kill anything. Yeah, they're not gonna kill anything, and that's, like, important. They have no mana. You have no mana, sir! Let's see, how much HP? No. Are we reducing? It doesn't matter. We're at a healthy number, right? It'll reduce by 4. Unless we hit a tough unit, in which case it'll reduce by 3, which means we should still be fine. Hey, Remedy! How's it going? Hello. Yeah. I think that leaves us perfectly with it. Yeah, it's perfectly on that Galio level up condition. Let's fucking go. Here we are! No Eddie, though, unfortunately. No Eddie. Would have liked to have an Eddie just as a nice backup, but, this is also fine. You technically have Challenger. Does that matter? I mean, kind of, but also not really. 3-2. Take it. That? It doesn't matter. Let's go. Every time it's FSD no mana, just remember that's other one thing. Oh god, fair enough. Alright, yep, that's exactly lethal. We just need to buff, hopefully Burb. Hopefully Burbo. That's more lethal. So they're going to try and hit one of these units, I think. If they don't block a formidable unit, I think they have a spell. If they don't, they're dead. They also have to have a spell. And they're just dead. Fucking fantastic. Game 1 in the bag. Let's keep going. Ah, wonderful. I could technically be playing shrooms right now. We played a lot of shrooms last week. So I'm okay not doing shrooms for a little bit, which is blasphemous. But hopefully Timo cannot hear me. Is it the same deck? No, it's actually not the same deck. It's Viego, Mordekaiser, Eddie. Eddie's just here with us all. Everybody loves Eddie. For good reason. How's your Viego mastery? 44, pretty respectable. There it is. There's the Elder Dragon. I love having a 12 drop on turn 1. It's my favorite. I'm good at it. I'm good at it. Saying no to drugs. Only on this one rare occasion will I say no to drugs. You gonna soul harvest that or something? No, actually. That's okay. I would like another unit I can't afford. Technically I ever afford that next turn, so understandable. Have a nice day. Great. Alright, come on, mouse. My mouse sometimes decides to give up entirely. It's very annoying. Beautiful. Challenger. Like it. Two whole challengers. Don't do school, stay in drugs. You know, words to live by, truly. I'll give you a card. I will not give you a card. Well, I'll give you a card, and also I will get delayed in my progress. Fury. Okay, not the worst. We have shackles. Do you want 4 mana shackles? Because I can give you 4 mana shackles. I can't give you happiness or fulfillment, but I can give you prison is what I can give you. Wouldn't Gentleman's Duel have worked? Yes, but I also don't care enough. That's whatever, it's already immobile. Kill it, then? Kill my Morgana. I've left you so much mana. Kill it. There we go. There we go. Now I can do something fancier. Anyway, lifesteal does not matter whatsoever here. Shickles. The Morgana Shickles. Use another one. Yeah! There we go. 2 for the price of 1 is fair enough for me. We have Windsinger, which we will use with impunity. Yeah. Relative impunity.
This will hurt.
You want to cast a Viego? You do want to cast a Viego. You do want to cast a Viego. And you want to cast a Deathless Viego. That's impressive. I like it. I like that you're doing all of this. It's very good. Thank you.
I bring change.
Thank you for the Viego. Goodbye. It was nice that you had that. As a glimpse beyond. Also, ooh, but that gets rid of the death. That actually procs the Deathless. Fair enough. Fair enough. At least I still have an elusive. Now there's problems though. Now there's like extra problems. Yeah, the glimpse was good. The glimpse was good. I'm generally cautious of Shadow Isles decks in general, because I know that they can fuck me up, and that's a great example of, wow, I just got fucked up a little bit. I think we go Patricite into sign-in. Yeah, let's just go Petricite into sign in and see what we can find. That's gonna come at us. We technically have a fearsome blocker. I technically think I just cannot give a shit about that at all. Whatsoever. 1 mana short of judgment, yes. Yeah. I don't... If you're not gonna attack with the Viegos, then I do not care. I do not, in any way or shape or form, care about that. Single combat. Okay. Eddie's at 10. I could use discounting the Eddie a little bit more, but it's fine. Okay.
It will all be yours.
Can I have that Viego of yours? Down to 8. Unfortunately, nothing is quite within judgment range either, because I don't have anything fat enough. I lack things that are fat enough currently. I could just go with the elusives. Viego is going to die anyway. Alright. Yeah, that's what I expected. You could buff it. It does trade with Rekindler. They could have Missed Call, which in this case is great for them anyway. Missed Call's gonna help regardless. Regardless of the scenario. What are you judgmenting here? Because if you're willing to block that, I'm actually really okay with this. I am fucking fine. Can I wipe your whole board? We're gonna try to wipe the whole board. Can I do that? Or are you gonna stop me? Did you expect the judgment? Do you have a backup? They've cast 3 Death's Grasp, but I think they're actually stuck with this result here. Because they can't hit the 4/4 super easily. Oh, Thread the Needle does work. Thread the Needle does work. Thread the Needle just barely works, too. Alright, that's fine. Alright, fuck you. Fair enough, though. Fair enough. They're, like, perfectly teched for this. They're so good versus this deck. Yeah. Yeah, we just die next turn if they don't do anything. Which they... Finally, a Viego player is actually going to attack with Viego. I can feel it. I can feel it. They're gonna finally not be a fucking coward and actually attack with Viego. I'm gonna be so happy. Because usually Viego players are so fucking stupid and they always hold him back even when they have lethal. I've seen it so many fucking goddamn times. And I'm so tired of it. Just swing with the Viego. It's a 10-10. Swing with it. Alright, here we go. 1 levels, that's fine. They take the 0-2. Everybody attacks. And if everybody doesn't attack, my opponent is a certified moron. Glimpse Beyond's aside. Come on, do it. Attack. Just open attack. I know you've got it in you. Open attack. I know you have it in your body. Thank you! At least they don't fuck around. Viego players like to play with their food. They really fucking do. They really fucking do. Which, like, to be fair, if you have an encroaching mist that's like a 2020, I kind of understand it. But also, if you're playing Viego and the game, Atrocity isn't a card anymore. And I know that you want the emotional impact of Atrocity happening. It's in some other form. But you're already playing Shadow Isle, so it's already an Atrocity. 3 Death's Grasp, I hate Spike, and to fucking Thread the Needle. Yes, they did draw all those. They did. That is true. That is true. I kind of expected them to, because if they didn't do that, they would have drawn like a Vengeance or something, and then we still would have lost the 4/4. Though maybe they would have played their unit slightly differently. I don't know. Okay, maybe this shuts down a flat. Maybe this starts down a harsh wind. Ash Alawi. Interesting. Okay. Let's pass. Well, I'm just saying, if they had played their mana differently, they could have had a Vengeance. If they had a Vengeance, they would have banked their mana differently. In a different universe where they top deck Vengeance, obviously they're gonna hold a Vengeance open. Okay, I can kill that never. Not before it makes stuff. Stop making stuff. Hello, yes, that's fine. I have birds. I actually have a curve this time. Eddie was not as helpful last time. All hail Eddie. Could have used an Enraged Fire Spitter. Did not got an Enraged Fire Spitter. The fires weren't spitting in the right direction. Okay. I kind of want the Mage Seeker out. I think I kind of want Mage Seeker. And then Sidious Arcane Arrangement. What a fantastic evening. That's a 3/3. That's fine. Let's double bird. I think I actually double bird because I want to get rid of that idol before that becomes unreasonably large. Fire Spitter is good. Yeah, probably. And yeah, go for the suppression. That's fine. Do you want to trade your tentacle? I fucking doubt it, though. I really doubt it. Take 3 damage. Take the damage. Gonna play some more Dad of War. Dad of War sounds fantastic. Have fun with it. I still haven't finished the first game, but I'm getting there. I will get there eventually. Yes, here we go. Alawi time? I guess you could technically also Ash, but it's probably Alawi, considering I am staring at a 6-3. Nice, good number, it's a 6-3. Is it more? Oh, they're just spawning. They're just spawning more. That's exciting. Is it exciting? I guess exciting is a word for it. Let's suppress them, I think.
No one is beyond my reach. No one.
Let's suppress that. I'm gonna say no because I don't remember it. I didn't get super far in it. Mostly because we moved in the middle of me playing it and then also upgraded from PS4 to PS5. And I know it came out on PC, but my computer needs replacing, yada yada yada. Basically, I just haven't done it. That one?
I have found such beauty.
Yeah, because then you gotta do that, and then you can't do that, and then I get damage. This is good. Here we go. Here's the hand hate. You've really spent into the Morgana turn, Jurassic. My opponent really just blew their mana on a 10-4. And now they're gonna pay a small price. Not the giantest price, but a small price nonetheless. They kill a 3-2, they kill a 3-4, I can still... They killed a 3-2 so I don't have Challenger, and we still have other options. Yep, down to 11, here we go. Fire Shredder will be nice. Yeah, So they go down to 5 if they do anything. I don't have Suppressor. But probably this is not a bad turn to sneak it out. I could also just put it back.
I will unite the
Yeah, we're definitely gonna put that back, I think. No, that's... I don't like it.
Like a storm.
That's definitely not what I'm here for. Double impact, though. Elusive and double impact. Let's go. Yep, thank you. So they cast that, they attack. I will block with the 3-2. I will, or actually we could take it. We could go down to 10 and then just use Morgana judiciously. That's a lot of stuff on a shackled unit, my guy. 6 plus, we're dealing 12 damage. Do they realize we're dealing 12 damage? I hope they do. I guess they don't care. Okay, all right, moving along.
Our suffering was not in vain.
Maybe we can hover in plat 3 now. Eh? Wonderful. Yeah, what were they? There's just, yeah, I mean, it's a fucking Alawi. It's Alawi Ash. I guess they lost the will to continue after I recalled the Ash. I understand. Understandable. We're going up against a good pile. Jarvan, Volibear, Garen, Tryndamere. I haven't seen a Tryndamere in months, actually. Certainly not in ranked. All right, somebody's Tryndamere gaming. We got to appreciate it. They've almost hit Mastery 1. If I lose, I can at least relax with the knowledge that maybe I have given them a mastery of a champion in the process. This is their second game on Volibear ever. Wonderful. Wonderful. Max Gert, I'm ready. I have a junior and no 1-drops or 2-drops because those are for poor people. I'm rich over here. I'm rolling in Gallios. They're 7 mana. They're here to party. You're gonna have Yetis. Okay, I don't want the Yetis. Not rich enough to be able to pay the Yetis off to leave me alone. I don't like the 5/5s. They're 1 mana. Enraged Yeti Yearling, though, is such an old card. Such an old... Fucking Foundations. Good card. Classic card. Yes. Used to be an auto pick for all of the last breath, like, Freljord stuff that I would throw together on the stream. Now, not so much, but not because of the yearling's fault, to be honest. You've been power crept. And also, random Yetis are sometimes a weird thing. Whose deck did this man import? Because he sure doesn't play it. I don't know. Also, Lucky Coin Flip, welcome to the chat on the stream. How's it going? Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, looking at the distribution, it does seem like they just kind of stole it. Garen Mastery almost at 10. So they're used to Demacia. They're firmly accustomed to the Demacian experience. What else they're accustomed to?
No one is beyond.
Guess we'll just have to find out.
No one.
Cool. You've been suppressed. I will kill your small Yeti. I will kill also a small bird, I guess. I will also kill a bird. Give Burb. Give Burb, please. I like Burb. You took the damage from the thing that increases the costs of your car. What? And they're gone. What? That's a magical place, folks. Magical, mysterious. What are you doing? It's like Singleton. It's like Singleton. There's a War Mothers, there's a Cythria, there's an Usgard the Ancient, there's 2 Unyielding Spirits, there's a Judgment, there's a Winter's Breath, a Remembrance, Icy Yeti, Rime Tusk Shamans, a Detain, Strafing Strat. Do you have a dragon in here? Wait, Strafing? What? Did an AI make this deck? Did an AI go, I'm gonna make a deck for you? Because that was fucking hilarious. And the deck list is also strange. But we're gonna continue on. I'm gonna continue on here. Usgard the fucking Ancient. Throwbacks in that deck. Maybe they stole it. Maybe they're bringing... No, because there was... Voli's newer. Volley is newer. Because I was about to say, like, maybe they're just running with the Eternal, or like the Foundations cards that they have owned, so they don't have to craft stuff. But Volley's too new for that shit. AI created your deep deck and it performed a lot better than your own version? Interesting. Wait, actually made by AI? Which AI did you use, if you used one? I don't know if they're it's smart enough to make card decks now, but I wouldn't be surprised if they were smart enough to make card decks. ChatGPT version 4.0. Okay, or version 4, whatever point it's at. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I should bring it up on stream sometime and just like send it the most random, oddball, complicated questions about Runeterra and see what it spits out. That would be fun. Maybe you can finally make a good Nocturne deck? That's a true test of AI right there. Can you make Nocturne good, please? Or at least better? They did improve him slightly for sure, but he's still kind of languishing in a corner and just spooping about in the forest. Why do I have 3 Mage Seeker Inquisitors? This is not for man or dragon to know. I just have them. I have all of them. Every single one of them in my hand. You cannot cast spells. I am going to murder that. I'm going to murder it. It's going to be so fucking dead. Not if I do it that way though. Not if I do it that way in particular. Yeah, that's... okay. Can I kill... No, yeah, this is fine. Alright, goodbye, Shyvana. Even ChatGPT is gonna be like, bruh, what are you doing? Bye, Shyvana. Good to know you. You should be really terrible. Yeah, see? Suppression got your ass. Not that you had any 1-mana spells that I was super afraid of, but still. Mage Seeker Jr. is here. I'm really tempted to just kind of punch them in the nose. I'm gonna go punch them in the noggin, especially since we already did 8 damage. Okay, noggin punching achieved. Scholarly Pioneer, healing probably? They know we don't have, they know what this deck does. They know what this deck does. They're aware of what it does. Junior, I think. Yeah, because we're out of the cheap shit anyway. Would you like more suppressions? He's more suppression. Inviolus Fox is a fancy boy. Fancy boy to have there. I approve. They're like actually like going the dragons. Okay, I'm gonna say no.
You cannot break a shattered
I'm gonna disagree with that proposition right there. Cool. No dragons for you in particular. Absolutely none whatsoever. Are you you're cataclysming. That's technically a pain in my ass. That is technically a pain in my ass. I'm going to buff it. Yeah, because it doesn't get the buff now, and I'm beating up a dragon, which is wonderful. We love it. No benefit, except I pseudo-healed. And we're looking at dealing 6. Yeah, we're looking at dealing 6. Oh, but you do kill the Morgana. That's unfortunate. We are still getting 6 damage in. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. 6 is fine. Patricite. We could also sign in. I think I'm just going to chip him, though. Chip damage is still something. There's a Gentleman's Duel. Fair enough. Dealing only 3 damage. They get their spells back. Gonna do this again. I'm not done with these yet. I'm not done with these. Suppression, Shackled, Elder Dragon, Deathless. You start dreaming at it after a full day of metagaming. You do begin to dream about it. You do. It happens with every ranked game I play. If I play enough of it in one day, I will start like hallucinating it behind my eyelids of like casting cards or like making units in TFT or doing some Hearthstone shit. I'll like see it. I'll see it there. It's really sometimes fucking annoying sometimes. Am I gonna suppress them some more? I am going to suppress them some more. We're just gonna keep throwing them at them until they leave. Also, Archangelist, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes. Is that? Oh, it's Hextech. Okay, that's fine. You technically have 2 of those now. Do you have more duels? Because if you have more duels, I'm actually concerned for my health and safety. But here's the fun part. We can still attack, and then we can hit them with the Fire Spitter, and then we can hopefully have a nice life. Because if they stop one, they stop... I just hope that they stop the one I don't care about. Okay, yeah, yes, there we go. We did it. I needed to not be afraid of Gentleman's Duel and actually pay it out. We see a 3/4 Omen Dog hitting me on turn 2 in your dreams. Oh, not the 3/4 dog. The fact that this is a 2/3 really sometimes feels like an insult of just like, why is it so beefy? Why is it so big? Like, remember when Starlet Seer's a 2/3 was like, why are you so difficult to remove? And now they give us Omen Dog? Fuck off, right? But also, thank you for the buff, because now everything will get +2/+2. It's the same deck, but with skins. Also, Sky, hello, welcome back. How's it going? Ooh, and it's the same board. They are a person of taste. They're also named Bully and are playing Elder Dragon Shyvana, but here I am also filthy net decking, so I can't really throw stones, now can I? I will just say that my username is cooler. Okay. A hound. Bark, bark, bitch. Okay, bark, bark worked. They're on silent and we got food at the night market. I saw the food in the Discord. The food looks absolutely fucking delicious. I don't know if you can hear me, but top tier food. Those buns, incredible. We had steak last night that Glass cooked. It was very good. I'm extremely happy that he cooked it. I'm gonna cast a Petrosart Charger because you're not really doing anything over there, Bully. 6 damage? Squeak out a nice 6 damage? Yeah! Okay, down to 12 already. Impressive.
The dragon's rage claws to get out.
Ooh, I think we're gonna go with the suppress effect. We can also put our 0-4 in the front, because that'll be nice to do. Oh, and the yakisoba was a disappointment. The yakisoba was a disappointment? That's one of my favorite things. If I was disappointed by yakisoba, I would just be in the corner, just like very grumpy. Not complaining or anything, just grumpy. Just the grumpiest, little grumpy that you ever did see. I could fettering and give them a suppression and then force them to interact with my stuff. That is an option. I'm gonna... Do I want to try that? Or do I want to do something else? I don't hate it here. Yeah, I don't hate it here that way. Yeah, that's okay. Because if they pull the 0-4, they don't kill it. They said they want to probably pull the 3-4 or the 0-2 or something.
Ready weapon.
What are you killing here? That's kind of what I thought. So we're just gonna buff our Petrocyte Houndy thing and block Shyvana, which means everything goes bye-bye. The beef katsu sandwich was worth, and the poke nacho was good. Excellent. You still take damage from that. What was that? A form-up? Yeah, it was a form-up. Math is for everyone, in card games especially. Math is also for blockers, but I did the math, and now you have no mana again, opponent. Yeah! Alright, I don't know why they did all that, but clearly it was a mistake. So we have 5 plus 3. We currently have 8 damage going to their face. We have 6. Let's go. Let's slap a sign-in on the field. Maybe we can get a single combated out of it too. They are mad that they messed up math. They are pissed that their math got messed up. Kind of ironic coming from a user named Bully, but okay, I'll take it. We don't have lethal on the swing. I'm gonna try and get lethal on the swing with the sign-in and hope that they don't have a really good 6-drop like a... Actually, no, because then Ember, Fire whatever, Spit and Fire Man will not be able to kill the 0-2. It won't be able to kill that either because it's getting a buff in a second. Opponent meth is not mything. It is not mything very good, no. It is indeed mything poorly. And now they're roping me. Which is distinctly not my fault this time. I wasn't BMing! I wasn't BMing! Sometimes I understand that I play a little slow because I'm talking to the chat, but today I wasn't. I wasn't doing that. I don't deserve this treatment today in particular. Here's a sign-in. In the name of the swing. The name of the swing. I was gonna give it Deathless, honestly. Wonderful. Wonderful. Nothing, yeah, everything's chill here. Fire Spitter also dies to the 4-3, assuming it doesn't get a super stupid buff. They might get a stupid buff. It might get Deathless or something. They DC'd. They disconnected. Fantastic. Let's keep going. Am I also demoralizing playing the top meta deck? Probably. But, again, not my problem. Slightly my circus, so slightly my monkeys, but also not so much. Slightly my monkeys. You heard me right, Glass? Okay. Zero Cool is, what the fuck, is running Viego, Mordekaiser, Eddie. Ooh, that card back looks so good. The card back looks so good. Anyway, dumping those. I cannot use a 7. I can use a 3 though. 6 is on the border. 6 is still on the border. But thank you for trying. I've been very lucky with these hounds. We've been hounding it up over here. That's the Morgana. I do have a 5-drop now. Beyond this 2-drop point, we've got the curve of our dreams. Straight to the win. Unless they top deck 3 Death's Grasp, 1 Hate Spike, and what was the other card? Oh, and the Thread the Needle. That's what our last Shadow Isles opponent does. Hopefully they don't do that again here. but you never know. All right, I have a 4/4. Do you like it? I hope so. I hope you like the 4/4. Cool. That's fine. We're gonna suppress.
Anyone gathered here is an enemy of the crown.
We're gonna suppress some shit. That's down to 4 mana. They're gonna be looking at hate spiking something soon, I assume. In which case, I will shut them. Oh, you just go in for the Death's Grasp immediately. That's fair and understandable. I kind of don't want you casting spells. I kind of don't want them casting spells in general. Do they want to take 4 damage? I don't know if they want to take that amount of damage. This is a less favorable trade slightly, but I still want to see if they kill the 3/1. Or if they decide that they want the fodder. Sometimes I want the fodder. Do you care about the 3/1 here as a slated unit? You have a 1 mana. You have a Shape of Fear. Oh, fair enough. That is not what my opponent had last time, but understandable. Windsinger is perfect, though. In this case, gotta love the recall for the hopefully another opponent's Viego. Turn 5. We're not really scared. If all you've got is a Soldier, then I'm concerned about other things. Spell Shield's annoying. Because Death's Grasp. Death's Grasp is going to happen, right? So let's do that. If they try to kill something, we can duel it out. Okay. Do they swing here? I don't think they... Oh! Okay. That's actually fine. I'm not
Such petty defiance.
I'm not super fussed about that. I could have just let it die, and it would have also been fine. There's Morgana again. Let's take this. Let's swing with this. See if they do anything. They know I'm waiting for Viego. They know this is a game of wait for Viego to happen. So I'm curious if they take the bait or not. I mean, we still have to deal with it next turn. It's gonna get recast. But do they think about it? Because I could also just Fire Spitter it. Okay, so they're going with that because they're really... They're desperate to hold on to a 3/4 with Spell Shield? I mean, better a Death's Grasp and a 4/4 than a Morgana. Or anything else useful. Okay, Deathless is given to something. I don't think I give a shit. I do not give a shit. That's my conclusion. No shit's given. Heal, Deathless, much better. Give me that 8/1 any day. Punch it. Good punching. Nice punch. 7. Yeah, we're doing good. You want a Viego? That's not a Viego! Does it have Deathless? I'm so happy that I'm so glad it has all these things attached to it. I'm so glad. Bye-bye! Challenger. Ooh! No, Fearsome, right, because you have Elusive. Let's not be morons. Let's not be morons. We can be slight morons, just not total complete morons. Let's make it big. It's Elusive. Do I care about a 3? No, I do. I don't. I don't care about a 3/3. We're currently dealing what? 12 damage? Currently, we're dealing 12 damage. They have 8 mana. Can I just get rid of their... Well, they recast Hydrovine. That's annoying. Recasting Hydrovine distinctly sucks ass, but we've got a Galio now, so our stuff's going to become bigger. They have... Oh, yeah, they have removal. That's fine. But that means they spend their mana on it. And that means I can recover. Smack it. Put it there. Dealing 4 damage. It's not the biggest, splashiest number, but it's okay. They look at Hydrovine again. I look at Gentleman's Duel every day. Heal. Challenger. Let's get Challenger. We're at 17. Nothing super benefits from a heal right now. 19 to 25. We can pump it right now to 22. Not worth. Not gonna get it there this turn. Unfortunate. I do have an 8-4 though, but it's back where it was. Do you want to Hydrovine in my face again? Is that your plan? Because it doesn't get larger. Ah! Okay, don't give it Deathless again. It's getting Deathless. I'm gonna smoosh it. I'ma smoosh it before it gets that. Let me smoosh, please. Smoosh, smooshy, smooshy the 7-6, please. I don't like it. It's very bad. I could also shackle it, but you know, this is fancier. This fills me with more joy, and probably my opponent with extra anger. Probably fills my opponent with more anger. I actually think I kind of want to level Morgana, not gonna lie. I don't need to do that, but I want to because they only have 4, so we'll put out a little birdie bait. Little birdie bait. I don't care.
Nature defies nature.
I don't
Turn back.
I don't give no shits given. You want to kill my bird? I dare you. I fucking dare you. Oh, but then I don't have nothing to target. That's okay. Ah, yeah, whatever. Oops. Screwed myself out of the Morgana level up. It's fine. We have an open attack.
Shall show them what it is
Not
to fall.
particularly mad about it. Oh, I can also do this. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Boom. I still have 2 mana left over. I mathed eventually, but that's what matters. I mathed in the end. All right, just to rub it in, here's a big Galio. That's exactly 25 of 25. Yes, my math is so good. Boom, Galio.
Rest until the battle's won.
Haha! I am Chad. Feel my wrath. Okay. I could have also cast Mahira. Done the same thing. Gotten an Overwhelm unit. But this is extra super demoralizing. And now they have a single Vengeance versus 20-something damage. Boom. Smook. Smash. Done. Hell yeah.
Mess with Demacia.
Plat 2. Let's keep going. We started in Plat 4. We're already in Plat 2. The climb is climbing. I shouldn't say that too much though, because when I say that, I will fall back to Plat 4. Be in Plat 1, we'll fall all the way down to Plat 4. Because that's how the patented fuck you technology works. Who are we up against? Okay, I see. It's not only Gwen Zed, but it is also Callista Viego. They saw Shadow Isles, and they saw Ionia, and they were like, I would be a coward not to include it all. Mastery of Callista is at 28. Mastery of Viego is 19. Mastery of Zed is at 32, and Mastery of Gwen is at 28. They're beefed up on these champions as well, and they have the good skins for them as well. I gotta fucking respect it. I over here have a 3-drop and nothing else. So I'm gonna take some damage. That's my update. Just complaining. Just complaining I took 4 damage. Alright, let's go at Petricite Charger. Doesn't take damage from enemy skills or spells, so you're stuck with him. Or her. Does it have a gender? No, it just says nothing is stronger than Petricite. It is made of Petricite, so I don't think we need to gender it. We're not in France. I will smack. I will smack eventually. Yeah. Yeah. That goes away. They're attacking with 3 units. They just block with the 1/1, so that doesn't really benefit me to swing in. I was like, do I get the 3/3? No, because they have a 1/1 now. So that's not yeah. Mage Seeker, Inquisitor. Man, I don't like that. I don't like that 3/4.
Every mage must face their cry.
Because I can't really get around everything else that's happening. I mean, we can trade, we can basically just ignore Callista, kind of. I don't want to ignore Callista, but I might have to ignore Callista a little bit here. Okay, we definitely need to get rid of that shit. Mr. Pseudo Viego. Oh, but it does get buffed. Ass. That's fine. It dies anyway. It dies regardless. Could curse them now. I think I'm just gonna go with the Morgana now, though, to be honest with you. Blocking Badger Bear is here. Let's target.
I have found such beauty in mortality.
That's 4. That is all of their mana, which is pretty good. It is not too shabby. Yeah, that's fine. They have a boisterous host. Unfortunate, but understandable. So +2. And a suppression. Kinda wanna give it to the Morg here, just to beef her up a tad bit. Because then they do have to spend that money. They do have to spend that money next turn. They're getting at 6. We have the Windsinger in hand. Let's just do this. The suppressions never stop. Yeah, stuff is also gonna die here, which really sucks.
Do not look away.
But and we could also wait. Yeah, we're gonna wait. I don't want to give the Callista the level. We're chilling. We can put it back. We can recall it. What am I saying? Patience. Patience. Unless they kill something right the fuck now, in which case we still have a blocker for Callista. Which works for me. Yeah, and if they do kill something right here, then we can just put it back. Or they just swing. Fair enough. Oh, elusive a Callista! That's not what I was expecting. It is, however, a Zed Gwen deck, so I guess I should have kind of expected it. They're not using it as a tool to get rid of things, they're just using it as a tool. They're just using it for a very good purpose as well. I'm gonna put it back though. I don't like it. Heal? Okay, no heal, that's fine. This one was fearsome. Having this makes me feel actually a lot better. Like, it makes me feel like extra better now, because now it's gone. They could death something here. I guess they wanted to hold on to the mana. They can recast, but it is a raw recast, and now they have no mana. You have no mana. Okay. Mage Seeker Inquisitor is here. Do I want to suppress them again? I kind of want to suppress them again. I also kind of want to just Galio, because Galio's a chunky monkey and also will help my board. Could also Patricite Hound into sign in. That I don't think gets me as much value, to be honest. They could cast a Viego, which I'm kind of afraid of. I am a little afraid of that, not gonna lie.
It will all be over soon.
I think let's injure this and then attack with this. I want to get Callista down. The elusive goes for obvious reasons. And then if I do this, they still cannot grasp Morgana. They have to kill her proper with a vengeance. Which is what I'm looking forward to. And if they don't do anything, which they are currently not doing. Yeah, see, there's the Viego. I don't have the recall anymore, but I do have this. Ooh, heal and buff, which is nice. This is good. 28 to 25, so we should also get the Galio level here. Pretty good, looking fancy. Unfortunately, am I elusive in my Morgana? Am I only fearsome blockers?
Battle's won.
But I think it's fine. Morgana can stand in the front if she needs to. Plus, it's how much hallowed? +2, so it's going up to a 9. Our Shield of Durand currently stops Viego from killing a lot of my things here, which is quite good. I don't like you casting, so I'm gonna try and suppress your shit. I can also sneak out a Badger Bear. I don't think I need to. Yeah, taking 2 away means that they can't vengeance here immediately off the bat. They can Death's Grasp, all those things, but I think so far we are fine. And we're going to rally. Do you really want to force the rally? If you want to force the rally, that's okay. Yeah, so that's 4 and 7, that is 11. I don't care, we're still getting the rally. Yeah, we're still getting the rally. How far do we feel like dropping down? I don't think it really particularly matters. If I do this, they actually have fewer blockers though. Because they don't get the thing, but we still get the rally. We also take less damage. Considering that all seems very nice and incredible, let's go for the swingity swungity. There we go.
Obey your king.
No, I will not. I will sit over here and disrespect your king till the cows come home. I don't have any cows. But if I did, I would be sitting here blaspheming your name, Viego. Okay, that's fine. That works.
Where are you going?
That also is okay. You kill my elusive. Wonderful. Okay, they hold on to one whole blocker for the next turn. Understandable.
Hang on, sir.
Okay. We're one turn away from Elder Dragon. That's also pretty good. That also works for me. They have another Callista. Let's drop our little houndy boy. I think Sinan's looking pretty good, because then we can run into the word. What word am I looking for? Spells that buff things. Spells that buff things. Ooh, Challenger's good here. Let's take that. That gives me one whole Challenger. We got a Judgment. Not exactly what I was expecting, but I'll take it. I will take it. And then we can trade with everything else and just swing and also hopefully heal a little bit. I like healing. They do have 10 mana. They do have 10 mana. I wouldn't be surprised if they ran the Dragonling card, the 5 cost, that summons 2 Dragonlings, whatever that card is called. I cannot remember the name of it right now. I don't think they have it, because I don't think that would make sense in a Callista Viego deck. But in a Zed Gwen, I'm not actually sure. They could heal something. I'm just really hoping they don't. They're really looking at this sign-in. They're admiring the 3/5 sign-in. Rip the 3/3 sign-in. That was an unfortunate choice, and we all are happy it's back in full force. They're thinking. They're thinking a whole lot about this. How much damage do we have here? There's a deny. You're denying that, Challenger. Fair enough. We do have a Durand. We will use the Durand
Do not look away.
at some point. We do also have the rally. I don't think any of this really matters, but those are facts. Yeah, fine. That's lethal. It's cool. That also gives me the rally. Doesn't kill you, my opponent, but does give me the rally. I will. I'm gonna buff Galio for the disrespect. To just show them that I have all of the answers for no reason. We get to watch the level up. We do get to watch the Callista level up though. Let it be known, Callista is still leveling here. Down to 7. They have 1 unit they can cast here. That's a Boisterous Host. This is lethal. Elder Dragon's like... Elder Dragon is halfway to his level up condition. Thanks, Morgana. 7 of 8. Keep missing it by a hair. Last time I was saved with 2 mana. This time, I need to be saved by the 2 mana.
Mess with Demacia.
Let's keep going. This used to have lemonade in it. Now I'm just basically drinking the melted ice cubes, but it's cold, which is great when I'm streaming. So honestly, no complaints. Oh, it's the Jannies. The Jennies, the Jannies. They're ready to hear to Jimmy my jams. Almost. That's okay. I'm probably gonna die. 19 on the Jin, 24 on the Annie. They unfortunately know what they're doing. Let's get this hound about. They have Annie, I presume. I presume that they have Annie. They do not have Annie. They do have a Legion Saboteur, but I have a 1-drop. I don't have a 2-drop. We'll get to that later. I think Petrosite Charger comes out. On the Annie on turn 3. Could be a Mage Seeker Jr. though, considering that we actually have 2 of them, and they're going to want to get rid of these. They don't want their flocks costing 3. Flock is standard, right? Yes, yada yada yada. You have an angry snowman. Anyway, besides angry snowman, do you have an Annie? Do you have that too? Or are you just gonna hit me? Is the argument to bring me down to 15 stronger than your argument to play Annie here? It is! It is. Unless they don't have it, which I doubt. Mage Seeker Jr. Inquisitor is kind of nice. We just need to survive to Fire Spitter. And then I can start doing some chaotic things. Monosoul Student sucks. Monosoul Student's really fucking annoying. Another Petrosite Charger, though, is pretty sweet. I think we're gonna cast the Charger. That's perfect versus all their shit, so... I have 2 of those, and I have 2 of these that make all of their things expensive. So we're doing all right. Hi, Jin. Oh my god, it's caught a Jin already. Have a 4 damage in your face. I have more where that came from, so it's fun. They decide to take the damage. That's correct. They are an aggro deck. Their health doesn't matter. My health matters. To them and to me. To both of us, health matters. 3 mana magical fettering. Only increased by 1. I'll take it. No way! Do you... Oh, stunned, right? Yeah, it gets stunned. Which means we can still block the damage. We can go from 5... We can stop 4 damage from coming through, which is great. They might be able to wear me down anyway, which really is annoying, but... that's this deck for you! That's the deck for you. I'm gonna cast another Petrosite Charger because they're annoying, and I know they definitely don't like them. And then let's hit the 3-2, I think. I mean, hitting Jin would be nice, but we have Challenger, and the 3-2 is really what's gonna chip us down over time. Yeah, Captain Greyback sucks. That's unfortunate, but we'll deal with it. Okay, maybe we can get a heal, too. Heal. Or Deathless. Deathless is actually kind of nice, but I think I'm actually going to be a coward and take the heal. I know that might have been wrong, but I don't like being in half HP versus this deck. It's just... I feel like it's just going to be it's a horrible time. It's a horrible time regardless, but now it's like an extra horrible time, you know? Cool, that's great. I'm gonna hit you with these guys. The little 0 force that cannot be damaged by other things. Great, wonderful. We're gonna buff one of them, we're gonna give him a suppression.
The way is.
That is a dancing grenade. Is Jin leveled? No, but he's getting close. I do not like it. I do not like it. I do not appreciate it, in fact. Oh, that thing does how much again? It makes a second bounce, which deals 4. I can't buff anything beyond it. So I think I'm just gonna buff this, this small boy. Give him a suppression. Hit him with that hand hate. Hope that it's enough, which it won't be. And go from there. Okay, yeah, so they have to cast that, and they have to cast that, and that's 6 of their mana. So here we go. Did they kill the 3/2? I think they do. I think they probably do. That's a lot of damages. That is also fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. We could put the dragon in the front. We could put the dragon in the front. I think I'm okay with this. I'm content with this so far. They spend their mana to get rid of a Mage Seeker. We cast another fucking Mage Seeker. So here we go. Boom. Burb Hound Boy. It's a Burb Hound Boy. Ooh, they're going for it. Oh no, they actually hit that instead. That's fair. Is that the Jhin level? That is the Jhin level. So they're killing the thing that can kill the Jhin immediately, which is fine. Okay. They don't. They sack a mage. They don't go for Mage Seeker. They're confident. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's do Houndy Boy. See if they do anything to the 0/3 or anything else. That is an Annie. That is fair. We're gonna go with suppression again. And then open swing. Ah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Alright, boom. 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 You have no spells to cast, our opponent. So let's just go with this. Let's get rid of everything and we can. We have a Windsinger. We can recall any more Djinns that they may be able to find in the bank. We're at 10 still, which is not as great, but that's okay. Suppression coming out. 6 mana remain. That's a Djinn. Here we go. Yes, but also no. Yes, but also I don't care as much. We might still die to it though, which is the terrifying part. 4 damage is a lot. 4 damage is a lot. This is the fun of the Jannies. LD! Eddie! You're 10! That's okay. Really wish you were 9, but it's okay. I really wish you were not that right now, but it's okay. We'll get there. I might die. I might still be dead, which hurts a lot. Which hurts a whole lot, actually. That's deathless. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna cast units as I can here. That's a shadow. Oh, Vastaya? It has to be Vastaya. I don't have any spells to cast. They don't know that. They don't know that. I might, for all they know, have a whatchamacallit. One of those, one of those little graspy things. I could have one of the little graspy things, you know? That's okay. Yeah, I can live with that. They get the 3/1 back. They have mana for a spell. They can cast a single spell here.
Left behind.
That's fine. I'm gonna hit them with that second Mage Seeker Junior here. Thought I would need it way earlier, but apparently they just didn't bother killing the first one. Okay, if we open swing here, we should have it, I think. So I think I'm just gonna open attack. Everybody gets to have a good time. Yeah. It's negative by 4, so that's -2. That's -2. Eddie shall also save us. If everything goes badly, I think Eddie should also save us. Do I care about that? They're stunning that. I'm gonna try and save our ones just so that we can have it. And again, if we don't, boom, Elder Dragon. They need 2, which brings them down to 7. Much safer, much better, much more alive for us all on this side of the field. Come on. Come on. Is this a win or no? I didn't cast anything you could counter, unfortunately, which I know is what you wanted me to do. I know you wanted to just sneak out a Avenging here, but no. I have burst spells. The best thing in card games, the uncounterable interactions. Hello? Hello, opponent? Opponent! I think they left. Did we make another user rage quit today? By mathing better than them? We might have. We might have just done that. Oh, no, they're still here. We still got that Avenging Vastaya waking up out of nowhere to entrancing Lear as well, which I think means that they're just casting spells because they have spells. Yeah, they just wanted to show that they also had burst spells, which is fair. Which is completely fair. Thank you, Mage Seeker Juniors. Oh, those were good. Those were so good. I think their mistake was actually going for the Enraged Fire Spitter instead of the Mage Seekers. I don't know if it would have actually helped them win the game, because I had a second one, but I think that was my assumption of their misplay there, because they obviously had spells they wanted to use. Or that deck generally has spells it wants to use. So I would have gotten rid of that immediately, but to be fair, holding on to Jhin is relatively important. Though they did get another one, so I don't know. Whatever. We came out on top in the end. As I splort water. This is okay. This is the same. This is Eddie Shyvana. All right, here we go. We got a dog. Dogs are holding strong. We have a curve even. I've never heard of that before. I don't get those. I don't have curves. I have triplet cats. I have 3 of everything. Sometimes even 6 champions in hand. Okay. Patricide Broadwing.
Never again will we fall.
Do you want to kill my small dude? If I don't get this, then it's kind of a waste. Yeah, they're waiting for me to cast other stuff, which is correct. Which is unfortunately for them, or for me, correct. They wanted my burp drop there. Which, to be fair, maybe I didn't actually benefit too much by saving it. It was a perfectly fine moment. To have... Form up? No form ups, just death. Shyvana will come down. I have nothing to really stop a Shyvana from doing anything, though. I mean, I can suppress them, that's fine, but the damage will still resolve, unfortunately. The damage will still be very real.
Every mage must face their crimes.
Because that will go up to a... Alright, at 4-5. Which means I could block with a 4-1. And then try to challenge it. Not ideal, for sure. Ooh, and they know that. They don't want her to die. Which is fair. Just completely fair, to be honest. Interesting. Do we want to risk the 7? I kind of want to risk the 7 here. It's still 7 fucking damage. And then we have Enraged. Okay. Okay. Still got a 4-1 to block. I was debating casting that 4-4, but I don't actually think that would have Been perfect. Hi. Oh, it's Cloud Drake. Is this thing? Oh god. It's the skeleton. The skeleton fucking sucks. The skeleton's the worst. Let's see. Let's give it tough, maybe? We kill Shyvana, maybe. We maybe kill Shyvana. They probably have some kind of buff, but that's what I'm hoping the Shield of Durand can solve. Let's solve for the Shyvana. It's like solving in math, but just less good, less fun. They are thinking about something. They are thinking about a gentleman's duel. That is a +3. Yeah, I don't think I care. You're gonna lose that exchange, and we're gonna make sure you lose that exchange. Cool. We have enough challenger damage next turn to kill our opponent outright. I don't know if we'll get to do that, but we have a Galio after, so I don't think it necessarily matters. They will be discounting, though. Actually, no, they won't be discounting because it doesn't die here, hypothetically. If they strike with something, then it dies, but they do have to spend resources to do that, and they decide against it. Don't know if they had a combat trick to win there, but we got it. Oh yeah, they would have did the 4-1 instead of the 9-6, because the 9-6 had tough anyway. Not sure if that was part of the calculation, but onward we go. Onwards and upwards. Ooh, it's Nasus! Our doggo boy has returned to us. Hi, Nasus! What's up, Nasus? I like this hand. I actually kind of am okay with this hand. Would like a dog, but the curve is good, and if we okay, I don't want 2 of those, though. I was like, well, if the curve is fine. Less optimal curve now, but that's okay. We got a lot of dudes in hand. We got a dude, we've got Junior, we've got Mageseeker Inquisitor, and we've got another dude. And then we have a dragon. Dudes and dragons. Hi. Let's do Inquisitor. Fuck you and your stuff, I say. Fuck you and all of your stuff. I'm not killing that. You gotta kill that. You can go and kill that. I am not going to do that. Okay. We could go with the suppression and then mess up their whole day. Because now that's 3.
No one.
And everything costs 3. So now there's no spells available. Wonderful. Wonderful. I love to see it. I don't actually like this, though. I'm gonna try and take the things that they want to kill, though. Because they don't get to kill them themselves. They don't get to slay stuff. They don't get to slay things. That's not how this works. Bear, and then we have the duels finally. They still haven't cast that, which is wonderful. This makes it it makes it just big enough, actually. So, I think we just do this. And then we murder it. I think we just murder it. We go in for 7 damage next turn. Okay. Did they finally get rid of it? They do finally get rid of that, which makes sense. Viego's gonna happen. We do not have Windsinger not Viego. Viego? Nasus. One of those is gonna happen. We don't have what's-his-face this time. I think let's just hit it with this then. +1/+1 and fearsome seems great. Let's make it a 9/5. They need to get rid of that. This is enemy number 1 here now. Ooh, Castigate. Fair enough. Forgot that they ran Castigate, actually. Forgot that the Shurima did that. Fair enough. We have another one. We'll just cast it. That's a 3. That's a 4/4. Ah, okay. That sucks, but we'll be fine. We'll be okay. Let's do dragon. Heal? No. Okay, impact is fine. Do they take the 11 damage that the dragon is going to deal to them? No, they have an amalgamation of vile rights. That stupid card. Could I get the shackles, by the way? I haven't seen shackles in a while. We've seen a lot of units, not a lot of like suppressive activity, which is kind of scary. Kind of not a humongo bungo fan of that, but here we go. Let's give Deathless.
Battle? Count me in.
Let's get some Deathless going on the Galio. The rock is unmoving and undying and unending and it's just a pain in your fucking asshole. That's fine. What are the chances you have another thing to deal with that? Because I don't think that you're going to. If you do, this is on me, and I lose this exchange incredibly hard. But if you don't have anything, then we're fine.
Looks like fun.
I do have to give him a little bit of a heal, which really sucks here. But we're also dealing 8 damage anyway because of the impact, so I'll take it. Yeah, Mordekaiser's almost leveled. We do have to somehow keep ahead of it. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to super easily do that without something like Eddie, Elder Dragon. That's a magical featherweight, not an Eddie. Fuck me. Not what I wanted, but here we go. Let's cast literally everything else that we've got here and hope that it is enough. Probably won't be enough. Ah, yeah, there's Mordekaiser. Is that the level? No, but they are getting everything. I think we lose this one. I don't think we drew well enough for this one to work. Yeah, because now he has 9 HP and my Galio is small. My Galio is le small. I might be able to kill him, though. There is an actual chance I can kill him right now. Because if I do that, and then go with the Gentleman's Duel, I do actually have it. Which I mean, they do have to get all of this, unfortunately, but we can kill one singular Mordekaiser. Which is better than no Mordekaisers, to be honest with you. Yeah, one Mordekaiser dead is better than no Mordekaisers. Or better than one Mordekaiser. No Mordekaisers is better than one Mordekaiser regardless of the circumstances. I think we have still lost enough momentum that we're gonna go die, but, you know, I can dream. Do they have another one? They have a Nasus. That's a very big Nasus. That's a bit of an intima Nasus. This doesn't matter. This does not matter. I wish it did. I wish it did so hard. But now I just get to look at the 15/15 that they have in their hand. It's just so good. And I'm definitely fine with it, for sure, 100%. Down to 8 HP, that's all I can do, though. Elder Dragon! Please! That's Mahira. Technically, that can stop the Nasus for like a hot second here. This also, cause it's big. Heal. Heal!
I have found great strength in
Wonderful. Well, no, actually, it's there for long enough because the Mage Seeker, will... Oh, no, it does get rid of one. I can't, they do get to attack with one. They just have to decide which one it is, which I'm assuming is the Nasus, right? Yeah, it is the Nasus. It is unfortunately the Nasus. I can't stop him from hitting that much power. I can't stop him from doing that, which is unfortunate. So,
you are dust.
think we're just gonna block like this. I think we have to block like that, which sucks. Eddie! Oh, even at this point, I don't know if Eddie would really be enough. Because the damage is nothing to sneeze at, but also these heal whenever they die. Which sucks. I have 3 damage on the elusive side of things. But that's kind of it. I don't know if there's really anything that gets us out of this. Not even a judgment. Not even a judgment, because of the stupid fucking Nessus. The stupid fucking Nessus. Because I can, like, get maybe 8 damage in with the elusive. But that's all I can do at the moment. Waxilium! And this is supposed to be the meta. I don't know what my opponent's doing is the meta. I don't think so. I do not think that counts as the meta. But yes, what I'm running is supposed to be reasonably meta. And so far I have top deck day Judgment, and that's it. That's all we got. I needed Eddie. I had Eddie in opening hand one whole time, and now he's just refusing. He's decided that I'm unworthy. He doesn't want to face the doggo of destiny, which is understandable. I, however, am facing the dog of destiny, and would really enjoy it if he would show his nose hole, because I really need him to. And my time is up. 7/7, oh god. Nope, it does fly, not a dragon though. Okay, time to die. Alright. Oh, they emoted. I did not emote back. Apologies, opponent! I love you too! Good Nasus Mordekaiser. Poo-poo dragon. Come on. Come on, dragon. I'm ready to cast you on 10. Or 9, or even 8, but most likely 9 or 10. Yeah, there's no way to really get him out on 8. Not in this deck. It's not a ramp deck. That, however, is a ramp deck, probably. I'm expecting to see some sigils, and if I don't see sigils, I'll give my opponent some sigils. I'll mail them some sigils. And then they could mire them from there. This is a curve. This is a hand. You guys are avalanche proof. That's the best I got right now. I will be able to bank a whole lot of mana. We can bank mana together, my opponent and I. I do have a burb. Burb is nice though. Never mind. Forget banking. Free damage. Hit him. Smack him. Cool. Now this thing. That is a draw and a ramp. See, they're ramping. Evil. Evil nonsense, this ramping. Good deal, 7. Let's just go for the 7, honestly. I don't feel like running into anything that they might have. You can't frostbite it. You have to kill it. You are not going to kill it. I like that one. I like that one. I'm gonna hold on to it. Give me a 0/5. I am supreme. I also burp. Both of these are they're not mutually exclusive. I am the supreme burp is what's happening. You have 8 mana. I don't like how you're just like sitting pretty with 8 mana. That gives me the heebie-jeebies. The heebie-jeebies have been felt, and I don't like it. That's 8 plus, that's a lot. That's currently a lot of damage. I'm gonna try to buff to lethal. I'm gonna try to buff to lethal on the swing so that they are forced to use removal now or on the next turn. Because if they cast a suppression, they have something. Okay. Alright, yeah, baited them, good. We're gonna restock. Gentleman's duels. So many gentleman's duels. I need fewer gentleman's duels, to be honest with you. 2 shackles on a big unit is good. But they do get the mana back next turn, obviously. I think it's suppression if they don't do anything. Suppression if they don't do anything.
Anyone gathered here is an enemy of the crown.
Mage Seeker is nice. I don't have Mage Seeker and Morgana, which sucks, but that's okay. I have 11. Ah! There it is. What's your biggest boy? It's the Tryndamere. They actually found the Tryndamere. No, you didn't.
I have found such beauty.
No, you
in
fucking
mortality.
didn't. No, you absolutely did not. Okay.
Own your frailty.
Lethal. Let's threaten it. Let's see if they have any fast speed spells here. That's a vengeance. Fair enough. Can I get rid of... Yeah, we can get rid of Voli, which is something. It's not perfect, but it is something. And then we can Mage Seeker Jr. it out.
I care not whose blood is spilled.
Wonderful. Here's our junior. 6 of 8. I really need something big here. Recall maybe? Something? Ah! It's the Boadir. That's another Mage Seeker. That is not a big unit. Not a large boy. Not a big one. I'm dead. Whoopsies! Well, not completely dead, but like pretty dead. Pretty fucking dead. That does make sense. We're climbing. We're at the top of Plateau now. It's gonna get trickier. Foley's almost leveled. That's fine. That's healthy. Love to see it. Could use a unit. Eddie. Eddie, I'm looking at you. That's not an Eddie. That's a blocking Badger Bear. Where the fuck are the cards when you fucking need them? Apparently not here. Apparently not here at all. You should have aimed to the head. Apparently. I didn't take the right shot. Oh god. I had a shield of Durand. Nothing in my top decks were gonna help anyway. Nothing up there was going to save me. Absolutely nothing was going to save me. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's try this again. It's okay. Boadir deserves praise. All hail Boadir. So I don't see that dragon often enough, to be honest. I need to refill this. This used to have hot chocolate in it, and now it doesn't. Pokimane Simp! What a title, opponent. Why did you have to pick that? And they're playing Eddie Jin. Why did you also have to pick that? Multiple decisions were made by my opponent, and I don't know if I like any of them. I also don't like that I top-decked a Galio into Mahira. I did fight a Jin with a Galio before, but it was under very different circumstances, in which I had a Mage Seeker Jr., and it worked out fabulously. This is going to be not fabulous. And they also probably have the turn 1 Annie this time, right, opponent? Right, opponent? They have to. They have to have it. Right? Do you have it yet? No, they just made me think they didn't for some fucking reason. They're roping me. I don't know why they're a Jenny player, what am I saying? And they're named Pokimane Simp. We know why they're roping. They're a bitch. Okay, let's keep going. Broadwingus. Yes, Broadwingus, good, let's go. I will swing at 2 with my 0-3. take my 0-3. And also, please stop roping. Oh my god. You don't have to take forever. We know what your deck does. We all know what you're doing here. This isn't special. Okay. A Windsinger. Yeah, technically a little bit late, but it's okay. Pigeon. Pigeon is fine. We'll Badger Bear here. That's okay. We will block the Pigeon. And hope that that's enough. Alright, they got Demolitionist. That's fine.
For the glory of Noxus.
Why are they playing so fucking goddamn slowly? It's all 1-drops. I know you have brain cells, because apparently you can type the word simp out. Okay, wonderful. Let's block the big stuff. Try to take out that 1/1 on the next turn. Okay, great. Gotta use it. I could use a 3-drop. Ah! I actually got one. Miraculous. Absolutely miraculous. Does make my stuff more expensive, but I like it a lot. It means that I have things that I can use. That's, okay. I'm surprised you aren't stunning the other thing, but that's okay. Give me that shit. I don't like it. I don't know what they thought they would get out of that. Why didn't they stun the bird? Why didn't they stun bird? I'm confused. I need to single combat the Annie, I guess. Ah, yes, good 6-drops. Ah, yes, wonderful. I love it. Let's do this. Make that 3 so that they can't afford anything this turn. And then we can sign in or Windsinger on ours. That's wonderful. Okay. They chip us down to below 10 here.
If they don't break,
for sure.
burn.
Interesting. I'm gonna kill that. Yeah, we're just gonna kill that now. Let's get the Annie out of the way. We block one of the 2/2s. We take 4. We go down to 8. Still not great. You had a second Annie? I swear to God.
Blast 'em.
I mean, we're still blocking it. We're still blocking it for sure. The unfortunate thing is there's really nothing to recall, so I think we just sign in and hope they don't draw anything bad. Heal! Okay, no, that's fine. No challenger either, which also really sucks. Okay, a 4/6 though, still a little intimidating at least. They have 1 card. They have 1 card. They do have a spell apparently if they're going to cast that.
No one's
or not.
the wiser.
Okay. Annie's still around, showing up a little bit in the corner there, now gone. Excellent. Do they have lethal next turn? Not if they block. They will be able to deal 5. They will be able to deal 5 next turn. That's a mistake. They should not be blocking. Why are they blocking? I would have dealt 10 damage, not lethal, and they would have had lethal if they hadn't done that. I'm confused, but it's okay. I got Windsingers out the ass, which will hopefully help if that's a unit. Not a small unit. I need it to be big and unaffordable to recast, but a unit nonetheless. Galio's actually not bad here either, assuming it's something small like another, like that. Like if it's something small like that, that sucks, but that means we're pretty free to do this. Heal! Oh my god, we got the heal. Oh my god, I love that. I'm alive, literally. I am literally alive. 24, 25. Not quite there on the level, but we don't need it. They can't swing, which is the important part here. Or they can swing at their own significant loss. Okay, well, time to hit them on the return. We've beaten 2 Janny decks so far. Love to see it. Thank you, Mage Seeker Jr. Thank you. Good to see you. Love those suppressions. Keep it coming. We top decked a Judgment as well, and oops, should have Shield of Duranded. Definitely fucked that one up. We do have a Rinsinger though. Oh my god, you killed yourself anyway. That's so good. That's so good. They gave me the win even though they didn't have to. Incredible. I think we would have been able to out-heal them with off of top decks. That's still fucking funny. They killed themselves. At 5 HP? Would have been difficult to top deck another unit to get a good Noxian Fervor off, but that's still funny. That definitely takes the cake for today's games this evening. I still question their username and their deck choices, but good opponent. It's Viego again. Time to top deck Windsinger. Time to top deck Windsinger on time, as expected when I need it. Here's Viego, 20,000 mastery. I got a Galio in opening hand. That is a little unfortunate. That is a little bit unfortunate. Can we undo that, please? Control Z. That Galio. I don't like it. Don't like it. I don't want it. There's the Morgana. Technically, that is between 1 and 7. That does count. I just need things in addition to 1 and 7. Not 7 inclusive. 2 Gallios and a Morgana. Love it. Wonderful. It's beautiful. It's so good. I will buff the 0-2, maybe, to save it from the Scourge of 3 1s. Okay, Windsinger is also between 1 and 7. That's a true fact. It is. Also, Hunter Lorien, hello! It is me, it is Elle. How are you going? How are you going? That's not the American phrase, but how is it going? And how are you? Are you feeling better, by the way? I hope so. Let's do a 0-4. We're gonna slap it down. And then we're gonna swing. Yeah, we're gonna swing. They can kill the 2-1, it's fine. I will kill that if I can. You have a Death's Grasp if you need it, but still, I will try to murder. Should have used another Petricite Charger technically because it's better value, but it's fine. We do force them to use Hate Spike, which is great. Okay. Not the best open attack for us, but if they cast something big, we do have a Morgana. Gentleman's Duel. I have so many duels of Gentleman's. Yeah. I see that. I do see that. Okay, no? What are you debating here? Is it another one of those? Oh, yeah, absolutely not.
I shall show them what it is.
At least not without a price to be paid. Not without a price to be paid. You're not banking mana this turn if you want to swing with that shit. Always, you could also just like recall it. You can also just put it back next turn if that's the biggest thing they've got. Doubt it's the biggest thing they've got. Yeah, sure, fine. 5 damage is whatever. I don't have a Challenger unit, which really sucks. Would love a Challenger unit here. So far, this is okay. Do they cast anything here? Because if they don't cast anything, I'm inclined to let it go, because they technically lose resources as well. Oh. Yeah, that's annoying. Is that your... Is that your whole thing, though? Might be their whole thing. Doing better, slow and steady? Yes! Good to hear. As long as the progress is still happening, good shit. I don't wanna deal with that. So I'm gonna kill it if we can. 7 mana. They're trying to get me to use my Windsingers. I fucking refuse. I refuse to use my Windsingers until it's dire. Until I absolutely must. Because then I can also undo the Thrashing Husk and all the things and yada yada yada. And they're using mana to kill. They're using mana to draw that. I don't want to let them. But at the same time, it's probably okay if they do. We're just gonna pass it back to them. I could Galio. I could not waste mana and just Galio, but I think I'm gonna wait to see if they cast anything. 8's so tempting for them. That's not what I wanted. This is fine. Let's do Deathless Galio. Morgana's so big. Morgana gets so much HP. I love it so much. Okay, that's fine. Do they not have any units? Because I didn't see the Deathless Hand, like, trigger on something, which is very funny. This is 11 damage. They don't have any units to cast at 3, which is impressive. Legitimately impressive. We're just gonna deal some damage while we're here. 15 to 25. Vengeance. Vengeance. Hard vengeance. Just want to get rid of that shit. I understand. Okay. 5 mana remains on their end. Let's get this charger out. 5 mana remains over here as well. I want them to summon Viego right about now, because we actually have an option for those, or we can just bank Judgment. Surely Salter is not all that they have. Surely Salter ain't it. Right? That can't be it. I don't believe you, Archrain. I don't believe that's... Yeah, see, that's more like it. And thank you for not getting the Spell Shieldy Husk as well. That would have sucked. Some dick. Okay, that's a lot of husks. Does it matter? Not so much. Because... I could also technically just, like, smack it right now. I could smack it now before it gets that, or I could just recall it. I think let's recall it. Let's hold our resources. The Deathless doesn't matter in the face of this. Let's get +1/+1 at tough. It is elusive. It shall smack if it can. Goodbye, Mordenkaisen. That's also a full hand over there, so they're gonna have to start burning cards. Beautiful. They need to be able to Death's Grasp right now. And that's all of their mana, which means we have responses anyway for this spell thing. Yeah. Like, is it a spell thing? You bet it's a fucking spell thing. Yeah, no. No. Absolutely not. Am I through the battle pass? God, no. I haven't, ever since it became like that 740 point number, I actually haven't really finished the passes. I usually get like 500, 400, 500 through all the way, like through it. But I haven't finished one since like last May. So I remember that was a big pass that I was actually sad that I didn't get to finish because it had like the Aurelion Soul skin at the end of it. But we were traveling, so I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to finish it. Also, good morning, Amarellis. How's it going? Welcome back to the chat and the stream. How are you? This is good. This is a nice attack. They need to have a vengeance. They need to have many, many, many things here. They could have 2 Death's Grasp things. They could have 2 of those and try to kill both, but that's what we've got shields and other things for, and they don't. So we're good. Did I think about mods for stream? I have thought about mods on and off for stream, to be honest. I did remember that you brought it up the other day. And then I went on vacation and have been streaming inconsistently on off days for the past couple weeks, so it once again slipped my ADHD brain. But yeah, I mean, we're open. The stream has kind of been puttering. It's like a good, solid putter, but it's definitely more of a putter than like a race. It's also not a huge stream. That's true. That's true. I'm small enough that the community is fantastic. We have a community here, but it doesn't need a super heavy amount of management. We've never really had problems, and I do hope it stays that way. But it is the internet, so eventually it'll get trickier. This is Callista Mordekaiser in this wonderful area of the Freljord. Let's mulligan all of those, actually. It doesn't have to Hawkeye it. Yeah. The less that Glass has to do when it gets insane, the better. But I'm going to keep you in mind, by the way. I'm going to take this as I don't mean you didn't just volunteer, you also offered before, but I'm going to keep you in mind. It's a bird. Oh, they haven't played Callista or Mordekaiser much at all. What the fuck? All right, time to kill a snow dog. Sorry, Omen Dog. I know that you are lovely and beautiful and that you deserve love, but also, fuck right off. Thank you. Badger time. Everything can block elusive. It's a good day to be alive. I feel like the game is loud. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like it's loud, so I'm going to turn it down very slightly. You're setting up to come back to streaming. Oh shit! Congrats, that's exciting. Death's Grasp? Yes, I want to call it Grasp of the Undying all the time. I'm just like, which Grasp card is it this time? But yeah, good mods are a useful thing to find for sure. I would offer, but I'd be willing to bet that I'm probably not going to be streaming, or I wouldn't be available around the times that you would need potentially because I work full time. And it's a regular like 9 to 5 like plus commute kind of shit. But I herald the return to streaming. That's exciting. Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care if that has... I don't really care if that has a terror, actually. It's just a 0-3. It's fine if it sits there forever. It's fine if it sits there until the end of time, to be honest.
Here is an enemy of the crowd.
Evening. Night for the viewers, daytime is low volume. It's interesting, because I feel like it definitely depends on the game. But generally, yeah, it seems to be the case. But I have noticed that Runeterra, like, shoots up, I feel like during working hours, because it's one of those games that you can play while you're, like, you can listen to while you're at work, and weekends. Ooh, then maybe. That's more of a possibility. Do I care about getting smacked by a Revna? Like a little bit, but we can just have to head aside. Oh, you're a variety streamer. Got it. Yeah, that will be different. It's so interesting how the category and the way that you stream really changes like the entire thing. Slightly terrifying, but also kind of cool if you look at it, right? Challenger sounds good. Let's make the Galio swole. He started as a talk show host. That sounds like a really neat job, actually. Like, I don't know if I would be any good at that kind of thing, but I think similar to the casting that I've done for tournaments, being a talk show host sounds like it would be a lot of fun. Do they have buffs here? Potentially, but I think we just shield our Petrosite and then smack the 10-9 from there. Because I don't like that being around at all. I do need to sign in soon to get value. Okay. Time to buff this. Time to trade that and keep our Galio intact. They hit it so that it is almost dead, but not quite dead, which is funny. I'm assuming that they think they can kill it next turn. That is a 9-9 bird. Oh my god. Good bird. Nice burb. That's a 9-9 with lifesteal. I'm more afraid of that, to be honest with you. I am more concerned about that. But I also don't want to put it back, because that fucking sucks for me, doesn't it? I mean, they're at 17. I actually think it's not that important. Let's just Mage Seeker Inquisitor here.
Every mage must face their crimes.
Okay, there's the 3 mana suppression. There's the 3 mana suppression gone. Yeah, I have to block this. As much as it fucking sucks, I do have to block this. We should do some casting together. Yo, finding a co-caster is something that I've thought about for future Poro Cup events. Because I want to do more Poro Cup events. They have been super fun. Okay, that's a very big and annoying, and I am not a fan of any of this. Let's do a Signan, because I kind of want Gentleman's Duels. +1/+1 and tough. Doesn't really matter here. I wanted Challenger or other things, but that's okay. I didn't get any spells! Which sucks! That really sucks! That sucks a dick! Ah, it's a 10-11! Oh, Jesus. Curse enemy with terror. That's cool. Ah, love to see it. I'm gonna make the Galio bigger. I'm just gonna make him bigger. This is a spell shield. You can't interact with it super easily. I don't like this card though, that Death Grasp Cultist. I've been burned by it before and it really fucking sucks. I need to go kill it. I need to go kill that cultist, man. It's the worst. It's literally the worst. Yeah, I'm also like feel underqualified to cast right now just because I'm not as on top of the meta as I could be. Like I'm reasonably on top of it just because I'm playing it every week, but like not as much when I was playing like 5 days a week. That's a very different mindset.
I saw right through that.
That mindset's totally different. I do have to kill most of my board here, which sucks. They're gonna rocket towards that Mordekaiser win con, and I don't know what to do about that exactly. So we're just gonna be here, chillin', big chillin', big chillin', hoping we can find something soon. I'm gonna Fire Spitter. Did I see that Grappler beat Asol on Path? I did not, actually. I occasionally see clips, but I don't, at this point I'm actually not watching many other Runeterra streamers, which I know is a failing, or like something that I should be doing if I do really want to take the streaming seriously. Right now I feel like I don't have time. Yeah, that's fair. Stop being hard on myself! No! Negative self-talk jam. I'm kidding, actually. I was talking to my therapist the other day about like, oh yeah, self-compassion. She tried to give me this exercise of being like nice to myself, and I was like, this hurts my soul. This hurts. I don't want to be nice to myself. What is that? What do I do? That's not a real thing. Okay? That's not a real thing that real people do. Okay. I want to recall it. There's not a ton of benefit to doing that though. There's like a very small benefit to that, and I hate it because I think I'm gonna die. I think it's just death time. I think I die here because I don't know if I can find anything. Don't make me turn the stream around. Apologies. I will not. The stream will be okay. I will be okay. Okay, I don't have any, but I got blockers, and that's some of the battle. Technically 6 other things have to die over there, and I have killed absolutely none of them. So if my opponent can't slay their own units, and I can't kill my opponent's units, Mordekaiser never levels. This is the dream. This is a pipe dream, okay? This isn't actually happening, but I can believe. Because right now it's all that I have. It's all that I have in this world. I will totally burn 11 mana. I will totally do that. My Galio didn't level. Hey! Gentleman's Duel. Hey! Death Grasp Cultist. Hey, you fucking piece of crap! Where are you? Eddie just refuses. Eddie just continually, endlessly refuses to help me in any scenario in which he would be useful. Come on, man. Let's get that impact in here. Let's at least be able to hit with some elusive units in the future. I have 2 wind singers. I'm so prepared to sing my way with this wind. I'm singing with the wind. Okay? It's not the colors of the wind. I'm singing with this fucking wind. It makes a whistling sound. It sounds suspiciously like Teenage Spirit. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff here that I really want to kill. So, what are we doing? We're blocking. We're blocking. We're blocking. Wait, we have to kill that 9-4, unfortunately, but I don't know if I can super easily. We're gonna block this way. And we're actually gonna do this. I think we're gonna do that. We get some sign-in polls. That's totally fine, to be honest. I could have used the Durand. I could have used the Galio here. I think this is okay. That's not lethal. It's very close to lethal, but it's not lethal. I did take a risk there. Definitely took a risk. They need 2 more Sky Splitters, though, and I know they don't have 2 more Sky Splitters. So, you know, small mercies, I suppose. Important part is that I might be able to kill that stupid 8-6 soon. Still no Eddie. I really need me an Eddie. Where the fuck is he? There's 18 cards left. I have 18 cards left in my deck. Where is anything? Eddie, Morgana even. Where are they? What are you casting that for? What did you cast a Fury of the North for? To show off? I don't know anymore. Okay, let's do... Oh, something's gonna get terrored here if I don't recall that, which means they swap into casting Mordekaiser anyway. All of this sucks. So I'm going to do this anyway. Deathless is great. More blockers, the better. Let's get rid of this fucking Spectral Surveyor. Oh my god. If we can, there's still a chance that we can't here. As all things go. If they Mordekaiser, that's a hate spike. I mean, either way, it's fucking dead. I'm not really super... I'm not the most mad about that. They do get the Mordekaiser cast here, which sucks. Oh, I'm gonna be so... It's so much pain. Yeah. Oh, they had 2 Mordekaisers! Oh, that means that they have Realm of Death. Them having Realm of Death is kind of bad. It is kind of bad. Okay, well, this goes to challenge that. Galio, this goes for sure. This can kill that thing. Oh, the 9-9's gonna hit the 4-4, which I need to remember that is the case. Does that stop the level? That technically stops the level. But the 9-9's gonna be there anyway. Yeah, the 9-9's gonna be there anyway. Let's just do this and keep on going. I think we just push all of it. My hand is making you sad? It makes me sad too, you know? It makes me feel sadness as well. Don't worry. I do also have regrets. I'm tempted to do something here. Can I kill Mordekaiser that way? I don't kill the terror generator, but I do actually kill Mordekaiser this way. Let's do that. Let's do that. 1 Mordekaiser, and then they cast another Mordekaiser, and then I win Singer it, and then they have no more Mordekaisers, at least for another turn or 2, and then maybe I top deck an Eddie. Maybe I can dream. I can dream of these things. I can have hopes and aspirations. Eddie, please. That's a Petrocyte Hound. That's a doggo. That's not a dragon. There's like 15 cards left now, right? Yeah, there's 16. There's 16. He's in there. I know he is. That deck doesn't obliterate anything. Okay. Fun stuff. I'm gonna put it back now. Okay? We're gonna put it away. I'm actually gonna spring this as well. Let's give it +1/+1 and tough again. It doesn't really matter. We're just gonna not let you attack with the Mordekaiser. Goodbye. Also, none of these, one of them healed me. One of them did heal me. The rest have not healed me though, which is really sad. Okay, so that's a normal fucking Galio. I'm upset about that. We have another Galio, and I'm okay sacrificing him to the winds of fate. They're gonna recast Mordekaiser. My life is almost over. Oh god. Eddie! Eddie, please. I just need like one Ed over here. One whole Edward. Edward! That's a single combat, not an Edward! Truly fucking tragic over here. Definitely not going as planned or as hoped in any scenario, to be honest with you. This is good. If I open swing right now, it's not very much damage at all. It's not a lot of damage. It's in fact what we would call poo-poo damage, because it's not lethal. Okay, and then they cast His Highness. They do not cast His Highness. They cast the Terror card, which is fair and understandable, because they don't like me casting things. Again, I understand. I do, however, hate it a lot. I do despise it quite a bit, and I don't like it. How do I deal with this? I can technically open attack and try to get rid of it. It has a quick attack? Oh, from the husk. I was like, what is giving it quick attack in this horrifying world? Yeah, so that's annoying. Mordekaiser comes down next turn. We're in pain. At this point, I think we want to try and kill that. Because that's just annoying. That's just been an incredibly annoying card thus far. They block the 0/8, we get 3 damage in. I don't think that's worth. I think this is as worth as we're gonna get, to be honest. Which is really depressing to say. I need the big dragon. There's 15 cards. There's 15 fucking cards in there. Why? Why is it so difficult? Why is it so hard just to get a goddamn dragon to show up on a fucking Sunday evening? At least level my Galio. Thank you. That's actually quite helpful. And then the Mordekaiser happens, and then I'm shit out of fucking luck. I am completely shit out of luck. That is a judgment. That is nice. That is nice, but I can't do anything with it because it's too late for such things to happen. 1716. I would need so much. That's +5 damage. I can't get rid of that. If I don't get rid of that, we're dead. We're just dead. There's no way I can get out of this. We are unfortunately just fucking dead, which is unfortunate and saddening. Quite saddening. Very, very saddening. That's a 7/7. That's cool. I'm gonna judgment them, even though it doesn't win me the game, because it's funny. Oh, they're roping me! Oh, they're roping me! I love it! I love it when they rope. That's fun and exciting. Ah, Jesus. Which one is which? I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Why didn't you attack? I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what's happening, but it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna take this. We're gonna rally. We're gonna get a Mordekaiser out of it. We do want things to take damage. The problem is that I don't actually want the Galio to take that much damage. Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's a threshold. That's fine. They're still not swinging for some reason. Now they're just bullshitting. Now they're definitely just bullshitting me. Which still sucks, for sure.
Ill winds blow.
Definitely fucking sucks. There's the Mordekaiser, finally. There's the Mordekaiser. Yeah, I mean, they had Overwhelm lethal before. This isn't This is not spectacular or new or anything. Do I need to leave mana? No. Eddie? Not even an Eddie with 12 cards left in the deck. Not even then. Not even then. Cool. You think they might kill me one day? That's the dream, that my opponent actually deigns to kill me at some point in blind time. Yeah, that's fine. Boop.
This little guy can fetch a whole train.
Only thing that matters is the overwhelm. The only thing that matters is the overwhelm. There we go. Now we're doing it. I'm not gonna emote them. They could have killed me and they decided not to. BM motherfucker! Anyway, moving along. Where are we? I've been doing this for, what, 2 hours now? Okay, we're almost in Plat 1. We're almost in Plat 1. We'll go for a little bit longer. We might not hit Diamond tonight, because I don't know if I have another 2 hours in me. But we're close. We're definitely closer than before. I'm on vacation next week. I might have time off stream, but I'll try to do it on stream if I can. That's Elder Shyvana. That's fine. That's more normal. I know what to expect out of that. Not this fucking Shadow Isles Mordekaiser nonsense. It's three. Drop start at 3. So we've had worse. It's been worse. It's been significantly worse. I top decked a Judgment. I love it. I love top decking Judgments like nobody's business. That's another Fire Spitter. Okay, Badger Bear is gonna carry us to victory. They haven't done anything. Now they've done something. Soon I will also get to do things called Badger Bear, and then they'll have Shyvana, and then I will only cry a little bit. I will only cry slightly. See, it did a little scream. You gotta love it when it does a little scream, right? Okay, let's do Inquisitor.
No one is beyond my reach. No one.
Let's get that going. We might actually buff the thing after they cast that first suppression. And then take their bird from them.
Never again will we fall to Dragonfire.
I want to take their bird from them. Because the bird's annoying.
It will all be over soon.
Either trade Badgers. Okay, they traded Badgers. That's fine. So they have suppression. If they cast Shyvana, we shackle them to the ground. And then they can't do that. Good, that's fine.
Elder Dragon, I am
Not what
your
I was
captain.
expecting, to be honest with you. So they do behold a dragon. I wonder if they behold Eddie. They might. That might be what they behold here. Let's do Fire Spitter. Let's get these Fire Spitters on the ground running. Deathless is great. Especially with that Judgment in hand. I'm ready to Judgment with an 8-4 or an 8-1. It has 8 power, that's the important part. Okay. I will squish their board in the meantime. Can you show me a Jinx? Hey, I want to see your Star Guardians. Opponent. Nah, it's okay. This board still has some of the best clickies. Though I do think the best clickies go to the... What are they called? The boards that went with like the... That went with Akshan and Riven and...
Fury burn in me.
the other things. Those were good. I'm gonna try and kill it.
You're no dragon.
I'm surprised that they yeeted that into a Shyvana. Or yeeted that Shyvana into my stuff here? Question mark? I mean, maybe... Okay, no, they don't have an answer. I'm confused. I don't know what that was for. I don't understand. Help me understand. Or don't. Or don't. I'm totally fine also just murdering it and then not having any explanation ever in my whole life. Is it the singing in the wind, or also singing with flames? Which set of wings do I throw at you?
The dragon's rage claws to get out.
Any of them, actually. I can throw any of the wings at you, in fact. I do kind of want to recall it, though. I feel like it's a fun one. Do I need to heal? No. We're at 17. Let's get that impact on our elusive unit. They might have a Badger Bear. That would suck, but then we have a Fettering, so it would suck less, significantly. This is a strike of some kind. It still goes away, so that's fine.
A dragon's reach is long.
It undoes the buff, which is hilarious. Okay. Let's see, that's 12. Eddie, where were you last game? Where were you? You fucking betrayed me. I was waiting for you, and you never fucking showed up. Oh, you suck. Oh, Alatus. Oh, Alatus is bad. Oh, Alatus is not good. It did pick the heal, though, so better than it could have been. I think I kind of want to get this out. Deal some more damage. Let's get tough in here. There's Morgana. We're so close to our big boy. We're so close to our big boy. They haven't cast many expensive things, so I think we just get Eddie now. Yeah, I think we just get Eddie now. Come on. This is to make up for the previous games, where I couldn't find you when I needed you. You're paying me back now, friend. Ugh, okay. Yeah, it's Demacia. They don't have fucking board wipes. I do have judgments, but I have the judgments now.
Close.
I have the judgments. Me, I am the judgment.
Eva's wrath, you are a sight to behold.
I am the one who judges. And even if they recall it, we can just recast it. It's a gentle gem dragon. That's not a recall. It is beautiful and a dragon and big and pretty and all the things, but it's not a recall. Okay, yeah, that sucks, but here we are. That sucks, but here we go. Could have Fettering, but I don't think it matters. Everything is a kill except for that 4/4. Yeah, everything dies except the 4/4, so we're okay. The 9/5 technically dies, but they're worried about the next turn. As they should be. Suppression is 2, so they can technically afford it. It's not a great blowout here, but we do have a judgment here. How much is this attack? 4. Not quite a level. It's not quite a level still. But I think it's still worth for sure. I should have challenged some stuff. I just kind of went for it. Don't think that's a bad thing. I do not think this is a bad thing. Do you have a judgment? Because I will counter judgment if that's the case. If it is a game of counter judgments, I will... Oh, it's not a game of counter judgments, it's just a game of countering my Elder Dragon. Is that okay? I mean, we technically... They don't... Oh, no, they just lose. Oh, I was thinking, why didn't they block with the tooth? Okay, I thought I misplayed by not challenging their stuff. And then it would have been like a net 0. I think they fucked up by not blocking the thing that they could have blocked. That's my analysis of that result. All right, let's do a couple more. If I can get plat 1, that would be fantastic. If we can't get plat 1, also totally fine. We're up against the same deck, but different person this time. And a different layout. Mage Seeker Jr. is good. Can I have a dog? I got dogs! I got the hounds. I got a lot of hounds. Maybe too many hounds, but I'm not going to poo-poo it too much. Not too much poo-pooing here. Why do I always go second? I haven't actually been keeping track, but I feel like whenever I check and whenever I want the turn 1 dog into the attack, I've gotten it a couple times, but I feel like we've been consistently going second. Which I'm not really super complaining about. To be honest, that's fine, but it's funny.
Elder Dragon.
Okie dokie. What do you feel like blocking here?
Our dance begins.
Okay, that's fine. Boop. Schlap. 18. I think I want to go with a junior, especially because they're tapped out. I dropped something, fell on the floor. Oh, it's my LED remote. That's kind of important. I should probably get that. I should probably achieve that so that I can actually control the lights in a reasonable fashion. I like dealing damage to face, so I think we're just gonna go and do that real quick. Bap, boop, schlap. Petricite? I think so. There's their Shyvana. I can block with Shield of Duran, which is fucking funny. I could also magical fettering them to prevent them from doing a lot of shenanigans. I'm gonna do that actually right now. They might have a way of interacting with it with a single combat, but they don't appear to do that, so 3 mana suppression it is. I have a single combat now. So they have 4 mana. Let's do this. Blockety block. A 2/2/2 form up will not save you now. There's not much that will save you now, actually. Single combat into something might, but we'll still kill Shyvana in the end. Great. And now my thingy is back to its 0/2 self. Fantastic. As I have 3 Gallios. It's not a stream on Twitch without me doing the good old draw 3 of game. Hi, Gallio. I have so many. Why do I have so many? But there's so many. God, stop. I'm gonna be so big though. My units are gonna have so much HP. I need them to have less HP and a little bit more survivability, but it's fine. Oh, Eclipse! Ooh. Pence. Okay. Yeah. I don't have any fucking fearsome units. That's not what my deck is about. That's not what my deck does. I can technically single combat it though, which is funny as fuck. That's the Dragon Guard Lieutenant. Let's see what they do here.
Ready weapons.
I think they're forgetting how fearsome works, which is completely fine with me. Absolutely fine with me. They do kill it, but here's the fun part. I have 2 more Gallios. I have 2 more where that came from. I will not be stopped. These will be 0/8s. They will come for you. I could also just enrage Fire Spitter here, which is actually pretty good also. That's also pretty good. Not gonna lie. Let's do that and hold the Gallios. Let's do an Oceanic Will. I don't hate it. Let's get rid of that challenger. Let's see if we can't hit a 6/6 in the face. And deal 12 damage. That's lethal if they don't have another unit right now. They do have another unit right now. That's a Kadrigrin the Infernal. That's really bad. That is pretty bad. And that's an on-summon effect. Shit. Shit. Okay. Maybe I should have Galio'd. I don't know. I don't want to resummon it before they cast more stuff next turn. That would really suck. Shyvana's an 8/8. We're not thinking about that. We are not imagining that. We are not imagining a 13/10 Kadrigrin either. Oh god, no. Oh fuck. Kadrigrins for days. I hate it. Oh, I hate it a lot. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's honestly so bad, actually.
Let's get to fighting.
Okay, how's Morgana? Morgana's like fucking speeding up in the back. I could use an Eddie like immediately, like right now. Okay, sure. Let's hit that. Let's hit this. Let's hit this. Let's kill Kadrigrin 1. I think. Yeah. Oh no, because it gives it +4/+4, so it doesn't actually do anything. I completely forgot that the Kadrigrins just come back and do more stuff. I need to get rid of all of them. There's no way I'm getting rid of all of the Kadrigrins here. That's actually so funny. I love that. I love that Kadrigrin's a card. I'm also very afraid. I'm also deeply frightened. Okay. Let's do this. Into a Morgana? I guess? Sure. Galio's a 1/1. He's doing his best. He's doing his best.
I am your darkness. I am your truth.
Okay.
I have found such beauty in mortality.
Cool. 1925 HP on the Galio. That really doesn't matter at all. What is that? That's a 1919 Eclipse Dragon. I love to see it. It's 2020 with tough now. Apologies. It did indeed get larger. My mistake. I'm gonna hold blockers. There's no overwhelm. There's only dragon. So maybe I can live for 2 minutes. Ooh, I can live for half a minute. Because unless they target it somehow, that would be real bad. Where is my Eddie? I need my fucking Eddie, and he's not showing up again. Just to spite me, I'm sure. I'm sure it's just to spite me alone. Can we trade with a couple things here? We can. Cool. Cool. Great. Bye. Down to 6 HP. Up against some massive dragons. They might, I mean, they might have their own Elder Dragon at this point, in which case they would... Oh, they rally. Ah! Don't need Ed when you're rallying. Oh boy. Goodbye, world! Goodbye! I thought I had it for a second, but this Shyvana deck really took off. It really went for it. Ooh! If I had one more unit, I could have left the Dragon Guard lookout unblocked and lived, but that's clearly not happening. Okay. Whoopsies. That hurt. I am quite happy to be living in an age of dragons, though. Get it? Because the card, haha. When I first started playing, I was like, wow, Aurelion Soul is the coolest thing ever. And now I can say that and not play him at all because there's better dragons that have surpassed him in the meta. Okay. My opponent's name is one something, and I don't know the rest. It's Mono Scion, Noxus Shadow Isles as well. Eddie! My man! Show up when I need you! Not turn 1, please. It's turn 1. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, Petricide into the 3/3. Let's do it. Do they have a reborn grenadier? No. Apparently not. Apparently they do not have any grenadiers whatsoever. I'm gonna add Junior. We're gonna try and push some value. That's an Undying. Cool, I don't care. I'm gonna deal 6 damage. Excellent. 2/2 Undying is not a big problem. We're just gonna keep casting other things and banking mana and getting swole. I will be so swole. That's 9 damage on the next swing. They probably have another, whatever that card is that kills all follower units. Or kills most units. I don't remember the name of it now because I'm stupid. Okay, so they're getting blockers, which sucks, but oh well. 5. Can I get a Morg here? No, Morg is fine. Let's suppress.
Anyone gathered here is an enemy of the crown.
Because that's 3, and then they only have 5 remaining. You do want to cast some spells. Okay, that's fine. Let's take a bunch of things away from them, I think. I mean, I kind of have to go into things I don't want to, but that's kind of okay. Actually, let's do this. And then let's take this and that. And then let's buff this. And then swing with the 3/3. There's no Mordekaiser to worry about, so it is just trading units, which is nice. Okay. We have Petricite, we have Sign-In. That's a 4/4, and that's fine, we can take it. We can tank it! Uh-huh. Let's do Petricite. I think we sign in next turn, at the open of next turn. They're 14, they don't have any blockers, they would need a board wipe, which they are getting, they are approaching. They are approaching having a board wipe. Scion's at 19 of 35, so he is halfway there! He is halfway there, folks. That's a fading icon. Oh, there are no more blockers. That's really unfortunate. That's annoying, but okay. They want it gone. That's fair and understandable. Fettering is here. Let's go with Sign-In. Let's get +1/+1 and tough, I think. Gentleman's Duel, single combat. Pretty good cards with a 1/6, a 1/5, and a 4/6 on the field. Alright, I'll take these. That's not what I was expecting. It's not what I was expecting, but I'm gonna gamble. And see if this works. Because it's gonna die regardless. But I kind of want it around. I kind of want it, if it's gonna die, I kind of want it to die on my own terms. Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, that's much more like it. So give me that. Fucking the Aether Fiend. I didn't know people still ran the Aether Fiend. Now with bird subtype. Okay. I need a Titanic unit so I can get Eddie to actually survive here. And be useful in my hand. Scion is leveled. We're gonna pretend that's not important, or irrelevant, or scary, or at all intimidating. It's fine. Do they have Sign-In though? Or not Sign-In, I have the Sign-In. Did they have the Scion though, is the question. That's a mallet. Don't like it.
Every maid must face their cries.
I don't like that either, to be honest with you. Do not appreciate that very much at all.
Pawns
Ooh, that's a lot of mallets. Oh god. We are going to have to win the hard way, I suppose. Let's just block with that. I need a big boy. I need a really big boy right now. That's the Galio. That's actually real fucking good. Ooh, let's heal.
Come on then. Let's get to fighting.
Cool, that's very helpful. Because now we can still shove. We can still push forward here. Okay, yeah, that's not... We're gonna do that same trick again that we did last time that I'm sure they loved a lot. Where we smack it out of the way. And hopefully cannot just kill our shit aggressively. Has the spell shield? Oh yeah, wait, why are they doing that then? They must have something else. I don't know. Wait, I was reacting like they didn't have the spell shield, but it does have the spell shield. So I don't know what that was for at all. You know what? I'll fucking take it though. I should have just let it happen. However, I'm gonna pretend that's fine. And that neither of us fucked up at all.
Getting my hands dirty.
Yeah, there's the mallets. Go on, mallets. Go, mallets. Be free. Do your thing. At least you don't infinitely cycle at this point in time. That's very good. Yeah. This is all fine. That's also fine. You're looking for Scion. I'm at 16 HP. Hypothetically, we're okay. What are you at? 18 of 25. I can bring it up to 20 of 25, unfortunately, not the full 25 with these. That's, I guess, what they were looking for before, but I think they're still forgetting that he has Spell Shield. I think they have forgotten about the Spell Shield twice now, which is more than I've forgotten about it, which was only once, so we're on top. At least a little bit. Scion, so that I can Elder, and I can Eddie, and... win? I want them to spend... Ah! There it is! There's a Scion! Beautiful. Okay, here's a dragon. That's cool. It dies, it revives, it does attacks. That's cool. Here's our friend.
But can it die?
It will not die. Not with 3 mana remaining, it will not die. I have want to summon Scion the Returned just to BM our opponent here.
Consider this.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do you go with the Scion? I don't think you need to go with the Scion. Yeah, give Eddie stuff. I like that. That's fine. I have a big dragon in the front. That's a Death's Grasp. You finally got the Death's Grasp. You finally killed Galio. Oh no, whatever will I do? Galio died. It's the end. All right, we're gonna buff Eddie to give him suppression so that we have an open attack. And we can just go to town for free. Yeah, I don't care. That's not important. I could recall the Scion also. We don't need to do that either. Okay, just give me this. Just give me that. The rest really doesn't matter. 50 of 75. I will hit you. I will do as you ask. It's still 14 damage. Everybody didn't know what Spell Shield worked in that game. Everyone. That's we know that the brain cells are fading. 3 hours of ranked will do that to you. Can we get plat 1 now? We got plat 1. Yes. Are we at like 5 or 0 LP? What did it put me at 0 LP? It put me at 0 LP. Fucking rude. I mean, there's part of my brain that's like, ah, yes, that's a nice round number. And the other part of my brain is like, fuck that. I like it when there's a little bump of 5. It's okay. We'll keep going as 745. Let's go on to around 8-ish. And if we keep winning, we'll keep pushing. But I think we're nearing the end of our streak, or not. I don't know. We'll see. I don't like this Viego Mordekaiser thing. It hurts every time. It pains me every single time. I have Galio again. I have Galio one more time. I really need to not top deck 3 Gallios. Can I do that? Can I not top deck all 3 Gallios? That's not a Galio. My wishes have been responded to. I feel so good. Cool. Let's see. Let's bear here. Let's see. At 6. Oh wait. Oh yeah, 6. We have the Windsinger. At 4, depends. Yeah, that's just kind of like it depends on what they feel like playing kind of turn for them. Sometimes it's draw, sometimes it's other stuff. If you want to take 8, that's perfectly fine with me. You do not want to take 8. I understand this. We're at 5 now. Let's drop us Inquisit. Ooh, you want the open pass. Actually, I might just take the open pass. I don't want to cast stuff. I mean, that's okay. I'll take half your HP in the process. Ooh, not returning that to the hand. Not returning that to the hand. Oh, and it has Deathless. Ah, that's nice.
Every mage must face their crimes.
That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have made Secret Junior there, actually. I think that would have been better. I should have juniored and I didn't. I just went for the suppression for no reason. Yeah, should have played Junior. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Galio will be good, though. Galio will be good. Okay. I could single combat it, technically. I don't know if I actually really want to do that, though. Let's Galio. Let's grant Deathless.
Come on, then. Let's get to fighting.
Now our single combat looks a lot stronger versus everything that they can slam on the field soonish. Not so much the Mordekaisers, which will be 6 mana as well if they discounted it already. Oh, now it's 5 mana! Ah, Jesus Christ. That's a heal. I mean, I could hit it now. I have Challenger, though. I don't hate it. Suppression is affordable, yeah. Problem is that I'm making suppression affordable for them, which really sucks. Here's a Broadwing. I want to take the small one. That's lethal. We have to threaten lethal if we can, I think. I think that's just kind of what we gotta do, even if it does make Mordekaiser 4 mana, sorry. Not 3 mana, 4 mana. Okay. That dies next. I think it's Petricite into... Oh no, it's just Eddie. That's fair. Oh, that's gonna come down again. I don't have enough... I don't have enough gas to really deal with that, unfortunately. That's Grant Challenger, I guess. I mean, the other thing is a heal, which I guess would have been better. We should have taken the heal, because I'm not going to be challenging with an elusive unit, but... there's that, at least. There's a Death's Grasp. Kill an ally to deal 5. You're gonna kill the Elder Dragon over that. Oh, that's beautiful, actually, because then I can actually kill it with my single combat because it has gonna be a 10-1. Did they think that through? I don't know if they thought that through, but I am thinking with fucking portals, I swear to God. Bear? No, let's kill it with the bird. Or, no, we can kill it with the Deathless Gallia. What am I doing? It has Spell Shield. And then it comes back, and it buffs my other stuff. Yeah, I mean, they have no mana though, so the Spell Shield in this case really does not matter. Bye! How's Mordekaiser now? 10 of 15. We're technically still survivable for like a second. That's a judgment. I have it 0-6? Judgment with that? Oh, Rekindler. Alright, fine. I see. I see. I understand. Deathless Rekindler, but it's a plain 10-10 now at least. There is that to know about it. I think we Mage Seeker. I think then we hope that we can somehow just get a really good top deck, kill things. I need to buff my things and I don't. Yep, there's the 4-mana Mordekaiser. There it is. Oh, they have so many elders now. They have so many elders. That's it would have technically been 3 Elder Dragons, but they ran out of fucking room. That's the best way. When you run out of room for Elder Dragon, you know you've got it. Oh god. I'm gonna do this, because then I can block an Elder with a Gallia Shield of Durand. And that's kinda all we got. Because I was never gonna be able to kill that. But I can kill one of those. And then let the other one kind of hit my face, I guess? Yeah, okay, I mean, that's fine. We kill the Cloud Drake, we block the 10-10. Nope, they're going with everything. They have decided that everything is the right answer. I do agree with them. I don't like agreeing with them, but I do, in this case, agree with them. We're down to 6. Whoopsies! Ooh, 6 HP! You leveled during the attack. But you still need to attack while leveled, and that currently is my only saving grace. It's a gentleman's duel. I needed Eddie, and even if I had an Eddie, I don't think I would win. So we're gonna pass the turn. We're gonna pretend that we can fake him out with a judgment in a second. Because that's gonna happen for sure. I just have so many broad wings. I have so many birds. And nothing else. Only birds. It's only birds all the way down. Yeah, we're gonna die. I don't know why they're BMing with the, like, attacks and stuff. They don't need to do that, but I understand. I am dead. I am good and dead. 67 of 75. They even almost got the Elder Dragon level. Alright. I think I'm gonna do one more game. We'll hit that 3-hour mark, and then we'll let my brain rest a little bit. I can feel the quality degrade a little bit. I can feel it in my bones as I flounder around my casts. It's so cold that I literally have my feet on the power brick for my computer because it's warm. It's generating heat. Oh, it's Monoporos. It's Monoporo King? Monoporo? Porono? I don't know. Let's keep those. Because the questionable thing is how fast are they gonna pump their Poros? Got the one drop, that's good. Also, I don't know if it's stuttering for you people, but my computer is stuttering on my screen. Apologies, apparently it's having a brain fart. Still says I'm a 60 FPS though. Thank you, OBS. So I don't know what's happening. I just know that it's not optimal. Hi, Galio! I've been seeing a lot of you. I've been seeing so much Galio. It's just Galio after Galio after Galio. Sorry, Poro, I'm so sorry. I feel bad.
Follow along, little ones.
I feel bad. I'm killing Poros. But we must in the name of winning. More lonely Poros, which means they don't have Poro stacks. No stutter? Good shit. Thank you for letting me know. Must have just been my monitor, maybe. I have been low-key craving 3 monitors, but I don't need 3 monitors yet. I can still wait for the 3 monitor setup. Plus my desk's too small. It fits a monitor and a computer, and that's like about it. Oh my god, we're getting raided! Numbers! Thank you for the raid. I don't know where the audios queue went, but thank you for sending people over here. I hope your stream went well. Welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Yeah, let's do a charger. I can feel the snacks from afar. I can smell them. They smell delicious. Yeah, Happy New Year! And your stream went well? Fucking fantastic. Good to hear. Yeah, happy 2024, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently trying to get to Diamond, as you can probably tell from the title. We're bouncing around Plat 2 and Plat 1 right now, which is not so bad. I kind of want to kill a Poro, because I don't want the Poros to be allowed to persist, honestly, which is very mean of me, but also that. On the bottom left of OBS, let's say encoding over encumbered or something like that, and the stream will stutter there. Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm just looking at the frames and stuff. I know there is an encoding thing somewhere. I also need to update my OBS. It keeps telling me to do it. I'm like, nah, I'll be fine. I'll have to re-enter my Twitch login, and I'm like, no, I should probably update it on the next stream. You have to sleep because you're maybe sick? Maybe sick isn't fun. I hope you feel better soon. Get some rest, recover. And again, thank you for sending folks over here. Yeah, that's too many Poros. It's a few too many Poros. Is it Poro King time for you? I mean, you have one more. That's not fun for me. But I do have tough, which is good. Now they can't cast snacks until they get rid of that. Fantastic. I will also fire spitter a Poro. I'm so sorry. You don't deserve this. But also I'm gonna fucking die if I don't. Okay. Yeah. Sorry folks. Goodbye. I do apologize for this offense. For this grave murder attempt. Okay, wonderful. Cool. Suppression. Go. Daring Poro. Not happening on my watch. None of that. None of this safe Poro stuff. If they Poro snacks now, we're golden. Everything still dies. Most things still die anyway. That doesn't die anymore, I will say. It wasn't gonna die anyway, but now it's a slightly buffer. Down with the rats? I'm sorry, did you just call Poro rats? That's we reserve that for Teemo. Okay, yeah, there it goes. See, it's stuttering again. Why is it? Computer! Monitor! Whatever it is, stop that! You're fucking up my day. You're fucking up my little system here. Let's do this, Galio. Deathless Galio seems great. It's 1925, here we go. But you like Teemo? I like Teemo too. I still unabashedly call him a rat sometimes though. Like if someone pops in the stream and they're like, Teemo's a rat, and I'm like, yes, I acknowledge this fully. I know that I know that he's terrible, but I'll play him regardless. Also, we're gonna start casting burbs. I think it's a burb time. Burb number 1, and then we have a choice of burb for the future. He's cute in LOR, and Lee is definitely a rat. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. There's definitely a distinction between the two arenas. Okay, we're gonna kill Elusive. We're gonna kill Overwhelming Poro. We're gonna swing. We're gonna take the small boys that I can take because, yes. Okay, that seems fine. We could suppress them again as well. Yep, there's the snacks, kind of expected. The Broadwings will be traded. Oh, that one actually won't die, which kind of sucks, but okay. We just gotta stay ahead of this Poro production. I want to cast Mage Seeker Jr. Now, they don't have the Poro King down, so it kind of doesn't really matter at all. It really doesn't matter at all. We're gonna do this anyway. I don't think I need to be afraid, but, you know, blockers are never a bad thing. Okay, everybody's got tough. We got a Mage Seeker Inquisitor. We're gonna mage them away. We're gonna put the Poro King back where he came from. Did I see the Arcane Season 2 teaser? I saw that there was a trailer, actually. I haven't actually watched the trailer yet. I am super excited for it, though. I cannot wait for Season 2. There's a patch Poro bot. That's okay. Yeah, I'll just do this. I think there's a legit trailer out. I know there was that like 15-second teaser thing, but I think there's a trailer now. I could be wrong, but I think there is a trailer. There is a trailer. I'm getting confirmation from Glass that there is indeed a trailer out. Why am I suppressing this? I don't know. I'm suppressing my own brain cells. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Broadwing. Let's just keep taking stuff at this point. We get a surrender. We've gotten a surrender. Okay. It's the 50-second thing, because that feels more like a teaser. I think it's this 50-second. I don't know how long it is. If you're talking about the second thing that came out, then yes, that is what I'm referring to. Well, we got raided, so I'm gonna continue on for a little bit more. I was gonna stop here, but now that we have some more folks, let's knock out a few more games. You'll watch me continue to descend into madness, and forget that Galio has Spell Shield and such, you know, brilliant things as these. But that's okay, because my opponents keep forgetting that Galio has Spell Shield also, which is even better for me. Also, we're finally up against a deck that we've been playing for the past couple of hours. We're finally having to face it ourselves, which is it's rarer than I thought it was, actually. I think it's because it's pairing me with the Mordekaiser people, for obvious reasons. Ah, bird. Do you two have a burb? Everybody's got a burb. Burb trading? No burb trading. Fair enough. Rito wants me to suffer. Rito does want me to suffer. Rito wants everyone to suffer, though. That is a magical veterans. That's cost 2 to cast. I'm really tempted to just pop the Shield of Durand while I can. I think I will, actually. Fuck you and your bird services. Yeah. Fuck you. I have a bird that's a 0/6. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought, bitch. Okay. Yeah. Let's swing. I like my odds with a 0/8 versus a 0/5. We have to spend so much to even stop that from even thinking about happening. It's very good. Did they do it, though? Did they take it? Do they accept my proposition? They do kill my 0/2 in the process. That's understandable. They spent a lot to do it though, which is good for me, to be honest. Yeah, we're still up on the interactions so far, which is quite promising. Yeah, we'll trade. They might have a buff here, that's fine. We're not gonna single combat anything because that would be stupid. Okay, yeah, shielded around. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's pass the turn. Do we have 6 here? We do have 6 here. I think it's time for a fire spitter. From my perspective here. Oh, let's grant Deathless. Knock it out. Get that. Make that a 0-3. They have their own response here, which is probably another Titanic unit of their own. That is a Sinon, though, which is not as bad as I was expecting. Good. Yeah, we can just pull them and still deal 4 damage. Or 7 damage to their face, actually. Which is wonderful. Love to see that. Yeah, okay. +1? Yeah, so this trades now. Which is totally fine. Still dealing 7. Get our dragon back. Fire Spitter, Smolder, Enraged Fire Spitter. I am excited about Smolder, though. He's so cute! Smolder is so cute! Also, my brightness, my screen went way down for some reason. Are you casting more suppressions? Yeah, that's fine. I don't have any spells for now, so whatever you're trying to do over there, I care a little bit, but I don't care enough, to be honest with you. Units all the way down. Love his ult so much. He's just so good. The design's so good. They did good. Let's get this shit Challenger, because we're starting to look at lethal here. And now everything is big. Everything is large. I have Challengers out the ass. We should be able to hit for lethal. They will have Judgment Mana. Calling mommy for help. Right! It's exactly what a baby dragon should do. And he does. It's so cute. No. I'm not giving a shit about that. I have 25 at 25 on the Galio. Why would I throw away my Galio level up condition? You gotta hit something over here. Alright. They let me have it for some reason. Here we go, here we go, here we go. That's 6 mana suppression. It's fine. Don't think about it. Don't pay any attention. We're gonna deal that much damage. Do they have a judgment? Doesn't matter if they have a judgment. I have spell shield at a 0-7. Beautiful.
That was fun. So who's next?
Hopefully in our next opponent, Galio. Look at us climbing. Okay. Maybe we can get diamond tonight. Let's see. Is the diamond climb real? The dartboard. Did we go up against this person before? I want to say I recognize the name. I don't actually remember. It's all a blur. Viego Mordekaiser, Elder Dragon happening once again upon my face. Ooh, but I have a curve. I can curve out. I can deal the damage that I need to, hopefully. Ooh, my arm's really stiff for some reason. I was carrying something in this arm earlier today, and I think my bicep is now complaining because my upper body is weak. It's just incredibly weak. I'm gonna risk a burb here, I think. The diamond is potentially real. Okay, they cast that instead of an Undying. I was hoping it'd be Undying, but no. They cast the 2-1. Reasonable. Reasonable and understandable. Down to 17. I'll take it. And then we bear, and then we cast Matrix Inquisitor, and it's all hunky-dory. Deathless has been giving to Cloud or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is they're doing anymore. other than just making me suffer. Okay, give me that. Hit with 4. Also the network. Hello, welcome back. How's it going? Welcome back to the chat and the stream. There's that 3/3. Here's your suppression. Get suppressed, I say. And you can cast it, but you know, as you uses a little bit of mana that you wanted to bank, so it's technically a benefit. I think. I think it's technically a benefit. Okay, we're gonna pass. We're gonna cast another one. We're gonna have so much mana to deal with. I could suppress them again, which is funny. I don't have any bio drops, which is fine. We're gonna end the round if you want to do that. I'm okay with that. Give me your stuff. Okay, thank you for the stuff. Why is the 4/4 card Shroud purple? It's because everything that now says I can block units with elusive, basically gets the that Shroud over it. As the Cloud Drake with Deathless. Yes, I know. Yeah. Is it technically fewer casts if I just recall it? Because then it dies. It gets summoned twice regardless. It gets summoned twice regardless. But yeah, this is because of elusive. Also, if you talk, you become a Pokemon. I don't know if you need to talk. Also, welcome to the chat and the stream again. There should be just a panel where you can select it. I think it does it by default. I'm not 100% sure. But I think that's how it works. Yes, suppress. Yeah, we're gonna pass. It has. How have you been? Happy 2024. I feel like I've been saying that a lot, but it is true. Happy 2024. I wish you well in the new year. Petricite Hound? Do you want to cast anything large? That's not big enough. That's not threatening enough. I needed a fucking Mordekaiser. Damn you. That's big enough. That's the chunk I was talking about. That's the kind of chunk I want to put back in your hand. But glad to hear you've been doing well. We had a fantastic 2023, honestly. Doing pretty well. Excited for 2024. Put that back. Put that deathless shit back in your hand. Thank you very much. Okay. Don't like this. It's not the worst. It is unfortunate though. It is pretty bad. Galio? Challenger Galio? Cool. I have a 4/7 and a 0/5 and a 3/5. Only one of those is formidable, other than the Galio, but it's still fine. You want to cast that Hydrovine again? I dare you! I dare you! It's Viego instead. Also bad. Also no good. Also a no good, very bad time. We're gonna steal that. We're gonna take that from you. Do I kill it? I don't know if I mean it's I want it to be dead for good. We're just, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just everybody go. Everybody go. We're dealing 6 damage. There we go. Yes, you can change it. It should be Gen 1 through 3 at the moment, I believe. Yeah, no, Viego doesn't live. There is no scenario in which your Viego fucking survives. It dies. I could have technically held Judgment open. I wasn't really thinking with those portals in particular. But it hopefully will be fine. I don't actually know how fine it's gonna be. If they cast a 6 mana card over there, then I can quiet it up for a second. Sign-in's useful. Sign-in is useful. There we go. Maybe Riot will make physical LR cards so you can collect. I also would completely fucking break my bank. I would spend so much money getting all of them and also making sure that they were like foil and nice, and then I would get sleeves for them and all this other stuff that I definitely 100% need. Those are needs, excuse me. It's been a Swiftfoot.
Give me some
Good!
space. Promise.
Good, I like it. I am glad. I'm happy that it's a Minna Swiftfoot.
Might not have
Ah!
They'll fly.
Yeah! It's technically it's 14 plus. Did they have lethal? I don't think they actually have lethal despite all of that. Like, even non-LOR players would buy cards to set something for their champ. Oh, absolutely. Why are you going with the 0-1? Is it to show off? I mean, that's fair. Okay, let's do this. Bam, bam, burp. Yeah, this is good 0-1. Nice 0-1 you got there. Really trying it out. Really doing its best. I need an Eddie, and it will not appear before me, as usual. As usual, Eddie has forsaken me. I need an elusive. Well, technically I have an elusive, but it's not big enough. It's not large enough. Okay, let's just do this. When players put Gwen player cards out of stock? Quite possibly. What's a good return? Nothing is a good return. But technically I don't die if I just sit here and look pretty. So I'm gonna do that. Because if they cast a Hydrovine, then I can put it back again. And yes, so that's not lethal. And they did realize that the 0-1 isn't doing any damage. Cool. Love it. Push, because technically now they do have lethal. So if I recall something, it's terrible. I'm gonna just put that there.
I have found such beauty
I can
in
technically
mortality.
judgment with the Morgana. It's for healing purposes. That's actually a lot of healing. If I judgment the Morgana. Ah, and there's the Eddie. I don't really see a downside. It'd be a process to get started, but you swear they would sell. I think they would sell also. I'm convinced they would sell. If anything, the streamers would buy out at least a copy of everything. I'm going to judgment Morgana because I don't think there's anything else I can really do. Other than block with the 0-2. But also judgmenting Morgana is funny. It's funny. I'm not gonna get a better chance to do this. Also, and I go up to 18 HP, which is great. I love 18 HP. And then maybe I can miraculously top deck something that will help. I think that's I think I would need to top deck a leveled Rise with 5 landmarks, really, to get around that Eddie over there. But for now, I have a reasonable solution. I have a solution that works. And you know what? I'll fucking take it. Main issues of cards not being uniform, like spells are physically different from other cards. Oh, yeah. Or the things that summon random shit. Like, there's no way you're going to be able to, like, get random effects to happen with physical cards. Imagine trying to play a Nora deck when you've got physical cards. You'd have to be rolling so many dice and have like spreadsheets open and like all this shit, and that's really annoying. Why did you have to kill that 8-4? I loved him. We had something going on. Why did you take it from me? Damn it. You took my dragon. Not my dragon! Ah, there's Viego! Ah, the end is nigh. The end is nigh. But it's okay. I could suppress them. I can make it. I'm just okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just buy the Riot Games LOR Quantum Calculator. It's made with Hex Tech. Real life Hex Tech. Ow. Which is apparently not the souls of Skarner, apparently, if Skarner's people anymore. Which I suppose is good. Also, I'm taking 56 damage. Is it leveled Dwagon? It is leveled Dwagon. Oh no, the Dwagon leveled. Yourself. You think if I hiss at him like a really upset cat, maybe he'd leave me alone? I doubt it. I doubt it more than a little bit. It's okay. Dang it! But now I have that little, that lovely buffer of mana, not mana. What am I saying? I have that little buffer of LP so that I can not plummet too far next time. He might feel bad. Well, then I've achieved my goal, haven't I? If I can make the Elder Dragon feel a little bit of pity in his soul for stomping on my dreams and my climb and my home, wonderful, wonderful. Shame on his family and him and his cow, all of the things. This is Shyvana Morgana. Morvana? That doesn't quite work. Shivorg. It's a Shivorg deck. That's it. I found it. It's Shivorg. Not his cow. I'm sorry, his cow got dragged into it. Why do I have 2 fire spitters in my opening hand? It's fine. It's totally fine. It's not as bad as 3 Gallios. It's not 3 Gallios. We're making progress. Okay. Here's my 2-drop. I can also count. It's good. Here's my... here's my 3-drop. Honestly, they're both fine. But I think the Behold stuff. That's not the thing that beholds stuff. That's a sinner's vice. Creates the intercost of enemy curses everywhere by a mana. Fuck. Or I said Crystal's Mind and Shurima or something like that. I believe it's been announced that Arcane is now canon, and I don't know where that guy who gave Jace a thing. I don't know where he got that from, so I don't know anymore.
They are nothing.
You are piddly dog shit, actually. And I'm not the one who's nothing, Shyvana. I am here and I'm in charge and I'm ready to fucking punch you in the face. There we go. Alright, it's time for the 6 damage clapback. Well, actually 8 damage because I forgot about things. Boop. 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 It's like stuttering like a lot over here. So we're gonna boot up a task manager once it does stuff. What's eating my CPU? I'm not trying to run fucking Blender or something here, which is something I occasionally try to do. On top of everything else. Oh, it's Google Chrome. We're gonna close tabs then. Ooh, my game is like really my computer is just unhappy as fuck. Everybody gets closed. Everybody gets to go away. Thank you. I think that helped. Hopefully that helps. I need to close Discord also. Let's just do that. Everything goes to sleep. And the B-Stream avatars is making it mad. Now it's just chugging for some reason. One sec. I did this one other time, and it was because it wasn't plugged in. So I just want to make sure that that's, like, not what's happening. Oh yeah, that's what's happening. It's not plugged in. There we go. Oh, we gotta surrender. But I think my computer's back in order. There we go. It's charging. Chroma's been doing that to your PC recently. It keeps trying to push updates that I don't. It's just like it's an update every 2 seconds, and I'm wondering if that's what's slowing it down. Also, yeah, they forfeited. I was so busy wondering why my computer was having a fart, and then I realized that they gave up. I guess they really were sad that their Shyvana died. Like, really, really, really fucking sad. I don't know. Okay, finally. Okay, no more stuttering. We're golden. See, I think it happened when I was talking about putting my foot on the charging block because my toes are cold. Why is it chilly in California? Okay, and we're up against shrooms. It's the deck that I like playing, only it's being used against me, so we gotta pray to the shroom god and hope that I don't get poisoned to death. Now I'm the one praying, but in a different way for a different reason. Come on, we got this. We can beat Jonathan. I wonder if that's their actual full name. It'd be funny if it was. Skarner's trying to close Ixtal from the world. I don't know too much about Skarner, to be honest. I don't know too much about Skarner. What I really would like is Rammus, though, because Rammus is like the oldest thing known in the universe. I need a Rammus. I need the OKs in my life. Also, Skarner would be fine, I guess. Have a Burb. Don't cast spells. Burb no spells. Okay. Rammus gotta be an old Shuriman god? Probably. It's a Caitlyn. Here's what we're gonna do. They don't have the draw right now. They might have a shroom. I'm gonna hold this open so that we can just kill Caitlyn. No problemo.
One step ahead.
And they're letting me do it, which is just fantastic. I love it. I love that for you. I love that for me. I love it for all of us. We slam a Mage Seeker Jr. We crush their nuts. World Primordial Demon of Speed. That would be good. Nasus and the others just call upon him when they need to go fast. Yeah, that's fine. Give me that shit. Look at your 3 mana puff caps, man. So good. They just give Rammus a call. Hey, Rammus, I need to go faster today. Can you help? And they're just like, yeah, sure. I might be a little too excited to just give them damage because I'm like, wait, actually, puff caps are a thing. But so far we got the units. And even if they Karina, they're careening on nothing, so they need to cast those. It's a Mr. Thrift! Whoo, no, it's not! They go to Rammus and such when they want to drag race. That's already a 0-4. Let's buff a different one and take more things out of the way. Yeah, do a long-ass chant just for a 2-letter response. Yeah, imagine praying to Rammus as a god. You like unload for 10 minutes about like your mental health and your social relationships and the things you need in life, and then Rammus is just like, you want, and you're just like, can I have a reprieve from all of this? I need help in my life. I don't know what's going on. And Rammus is just like, okay. We got another forfeit! Yeah, Mage Seeker Jr. is so good. So good. Hand hate for the win. Taxes for everyone. Okay. Taxes for us all. Well, I mean, technically I'm also getting taxed because as they say in Magic, symmetric effects are completely fair and balanced. You know, if it happens to me and it happens to you, everything is fine. Group hug gives us, all of us, the endorphins. That's a Morgana Mordekaiser. I don't like going up against the Mordekaisers. The Brazil is just too strong. Yeah, it's a risk to keep the 4-drop. On the other hand, I'm not really doing much until 3 anyway. I should have kept the 4-drop. My bad. Well, I got it back, so it's less bad. Less bad now. Eyes 2 fire spitters. I'm gonna be spitting fire everywhere. Who gets the Mage Seeker Jr. first? Because I'm assuming they might potentially also be running one. That's a Legion of the Severed. Not the same thing. Did I risk the 4 damage? I'm gonna risk the 4 damage. Because I could have also cast a 0-2 and burned 2 mana. I didn't want to do that. Maybe that's wrong. But this also gives us an Inquisitor with a suppression. Oh, hey, Morgana. Are you ready to be Morgana'd, Morgana? That's the Morgana loop. Looped Morganas. It's Morgana all the way down. Stop casting Death List of things in your hand. I don't want to know how many drakes, how many cloud drakes you have just discounted. Gentleman's Duel. Good, actually. Ah, hello.
Mages are like weeds. Best uprooted.
Your predilection for cruelty will
Cool.
haunt you one day.
We're gonna do that too.
You cannot break a shattered
We're gonna
soul.
do that also. We can also duel stuff. I kind of want to duel stuff just so that we don't take like all the damage in the world. Yeah, let's not take all the damage in the world. Just a little pip of damage. Also, Nordic Edits, hello, welcome back. How's it going? I'm glad you like the Pokemon. Feedback for the Pokemon has been just like a resounding success, and I love it. All right, so we're gonna take that, and you have a focus speed spell, so you can't block, but you can cast other spells. Hopefully you don't have anything that's too bad. Hopefully you don't have anything intimidating. Don't have single combat, because that would suck. Also, Gentleman's Duel would suck. That looks like a bunch of things that are gonna suck. They didn't resolve, though. Now they're gonna resolve, but they did let me heal, so... Crisis partially averted. Now, Fire Spitter. Or Galio, or also Galio. That's also a real card that we could cast. Is that the card we want to cast? What are you doing over there in Mordekaiser world? Ah! Mordekaiser! Okay. Okay. I think we're just... Oh, +3 though. It means the Morgana dies anyway. It does mean the Morgana dies anyway. I'm tempted to do this so that they can't really swing in as hard. And I think we just hit the Mordekaiser. He isn't done with her. Apparently not. Let's get Deathless up in here. If it dies, it's great. Yeah, because it's still gonna die. The Morgana's still gonna die, and it's not gonna be able to kill Mordekaiser. Or they take the 3/3, and it's not gonna die to that anyway. But then they don't get to swing with the Morgana unless they want to sacrifice something else, in which case, boom, we're better off. Not fantastic, but better off for sure. And then I think we just open attack with the boys. It does have Deathless. I think we just gonna have to deal with that. Or we could Galio now. Galio now does give us Shield of Duran, and then I do have a Judgment on the following turn.
Come on then, let's get to fighting.
That's 6 of 8. Okay. I don't have a single combat, so if this goes badly, this is not gonna go well. Didn't give me Challenger either. If this had given me Challenger, would have been perfect. You're just fucking murdering that, but then of course it does come back. If you want to take 8 damage, that's fine with me. They get a unit here of some kind. Mordekaiser's a 4 of 15. It's very good that he's small. He's very small Mordekaiser at the moment. Also, if I could get once more in the universe, manifesting an Eddie would be good. Sometimes he shows up turn 1, sometimes he never does. It's one or the other, and no in between. Fuck you, Ceaseless Sentry. I don't care. I'm coming for your dad. I'm assuming Mordekaiser is somehow his dad. That's the logic there. That's fine. Mordekaiser is getting smaller as good. I will... Yeah, because now I still have big 8 power things to smack with. They didn't heal at all. They're not gonna have counter spells. So Judgment is looking tasty. It's a tasty Judgment. Is the Fire Spitter not a dragon? It is a dragon, but it doesn't have Fury, like the Empyrean and a couple of other things. It's one of the few that doesn't. Which again, for an 8/4 kind of makes sense. Would be very strong if it had that. We're making Mords? We're making Mords. We're making extra Mords. We're going to kill Mord 1. Fearsome, because it has Challenger. Sometimes I see that keyword and I'm like, oh god, don't click the one that's duplicated. Because I will want to do it. I want to do it so bad. Yeah, that happens. I don't have anything to stop that. They're gonna have 3 Mordekaisers though. The horror of 3 Mordekaisers. Yeah. What's this bullshit? Okay. Technically, technically it could be, I could give them 4 Mordekaisers. There is a universe in which I could give them 4 Mordekaisers. No, it's okay. I'm good actually. Yeah, we're gonna buff that. I need it in a moment because it's about to get real spicy in here. It's gonna get real spicy. Yeah, luckily it's not 4. Devil D's! Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Fart in your general direction and all that good shit. As is tradition. Ow. Good for you. How many? 10 of 15? That's a little bit worse. It's getting worse. It's getting worse, guys. No! Ah! I do have Deathless. And they can't swing at anything because it's bigger than the Mordekaiser's HP. Seems like a fun deck to go against. Fell off a crane and died, came back as Team Up Fart Mommy. I'm glad that your adventures have proved fruitful. We're gonna take a whole lot of Mordekaisers. You see those Mordekaisers? They're about to be fucking dead. They're gonna be dead Kaisers. Morded Kaisers? That doesn't work either. Don't mind me, I'm just hallucinating. If you dare kill anything, we judgment. We just judgment. Do we let that happen? I don't think we let that happen. I think we kill everything and then Mordekaiser's levels anyway. Yeah, fuck it. This is funny. This is funny. We'll go for the entertainment value here. This is the entertaining play because it has Spell Shield, motherfucker. And then that's gonna just kill me over time, gradually, painfully, slowly, excruciatingly. Why do you have these? Why do you have so many of these? Why do you care so much? Stop. Yeah, they're gonna get the extra Mordekaisers because I can't stop them from doing this. I mean, I can keep the unit, but I can't stop them from doing it, which is just really disappointing. They're gonna get 2 anyway, which is... My plans have been foiled, which does make sense. They had 8 mana, but still. Foiled plans. Eddie! Eddie, where are you? I don't think he's gonna be much help versus... I don't even know how many Mords now. Too many Mords. 40 bajillion fucking Mords. I don't want to go to Brazil. I don't wanna. I've heard Sao Paulo is beautiful. I don't want to go right now. I want to stay home. Home is good. Home is nice. There aren't angry people hitting me with a giant weapon at home. At least not usually. I can suppress them. I can suppress their hope. No, not a glimpse. No, no, not 3 leveled ones. At this point, it's just irrelevant. But also, why? Cease. It's too many 69s. It's too much 69 happening right now. It's too much. It's too much. As I can recall Mordekaiser. I can get rid of him. It will work. I promise. No. Take the big things. Take the things that kill the Mordekaisers. No. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so that's fun. I was like, why can't I move it? Because I forgot about the immobile. I just kinda forgot about that. Look at that triple drain! To be fair, to be completely fair, we did get 2 free wins in a row.
We lost. Let's go fight
Turnabout
something
is, you know, it's just it reminding me that I'm human, and should work for my wins is not bad. Okay, what time is it? 8:40. Okay, we can make it. I can go a little bit more. We can keep running. I'm so close now. I'm like 3 games. I'm like 3 wins, which is probably more like 10 games. But don't let the client hear you say that. Is Lurk. I hate Lurk. I hate Lurk with every fiber of my being. I hate it. I don't want to see it. They're not going to be casting spells. I just need bodies. I need bodies on the floor. Business counts as a body. I love it. Is also good. Yes, good. Sharkling. Wonderful. Miss Lurk. Miss Lurk. Miss Lurk. You didn't miss Lurk. Funny that thing. Not missing Lurk. It's like your deck's consistent or something. Oh, here we go. No. No, not the swarm. Not the swarm. You should have listened to me and missed Lurk. Duh. You didn't. Insouciant son of a bitch. I will break out the vocabulary words for Lurk players. They deserve vocabulary words. Ah! How? What? Ha! You lurked into a... You blindly went into a Rek'Sai? You blindly got a Rek'Sai? You didn't predict shit. You just got a Rek'Sai? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Uh-huh. I'm glad. I got Mahira. Mahira is 8 cost. This Lurk player has tickets to Magical Christmas Land? Yeah, he does. They do. She does. It does. Pike does. I'm gonna blame us all on Pike, stinky fish man. He smells like brine and rot. Also, maybe I can swing. Nope, that's no. Oh no, no. Ah, yep. I don't know why you're not doing that on. Oh, because you want the Rek'Sai. Yes, I get it. We're gonna smoosh that in particular. Cool. I could push damage. I don't really think that helps. What is Rek'Sai's HP again? 6. I'm gonna pass because I technically have shield into single combat. Sort of. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bear with me. We're gonna put that in the garbage can before it does danger things. And then maybe if I could get a fire spitter, that'd be real good. Do you have 2 Rek'Sais? That's cool. That's fine. One is dead though. Oh! Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Actually, wait, am I dead? I think I'm dead. No, I'm not. I'm close. I am astonishingly close to dead. I hate this. I hate Lurk. See, I told you. 3 wins away, 10 games later. Uh-huh. That's cool. Do you have a Snapjaw Swarm? Do you have one of those? Those suck, by the way. Those are bad. Those are, oh, they have a Blood in the Water! I forgot about that card dealing a damage. Right, goodbye, world. That was fast. Turn 6. Technically turn 5. We could be generous and say a turn 6, but really it's a spiritual turn 5. It's an emotional turn 5. Okay, let's keep going. We have time for a couple more before it hits 9 o'clock, and then I think I might sign off. Because my plays are getting worse. As Teemo! Can I beat another Teemo player? I'm the only person allowed to pilot Teemo with any efficacy, and I need the universe to know this. We got a Mage Seeker Jr. We're already going strong. I got a 2/6 cost and an 8 cost. We're going a little less strong. That's a galley. I'm... I could not have top-decked worse. I mean, I could have top-decked worse, as in I could have top-decked another Galio instead of a Mage Seeker Jr. But this is still pretty bad. Ooh, no, it's okay. We got a 1-drop. Redeemed. Take my damage. You hoe. You whore with spores. Usually I'm the whore with spores. Now it's my opponent. Ah, it's a Caitlyn. I need to kill Caitlyn. So I think I actually killed a Caitlyn before I let the Teemo hit. Is that right? Because I do also need to then gamble on the idea that I'm never going to see a... that I'm actually never gonna see. That doesn't... that's... he still dies. Why did you Sky Splitter? So many people can't do math, I swear to God. Thank you for wasting your... oh, we got an instant surrender! These Teemo players are weak fucking bitches. Holy shit. You're doing my name dirty, guys. Come on. Learn. Never mind, I'm doing another game. So easy. Why are the Teemo players so easy? If you lose a Caitlyn and it's not the end of the world, you just gotta pump out spells, and they didn't even know I had a Mage Seeker Jr. I know, it is sad about the Caitlyn. It's only Boba, I do apologize. I have murdered a lot of Caitlyns in front of you in this stream. It's in her good cause, I think. The cause of raising this deck's win rate. We have beaten 2 Annie Jhin decks thus far. I can do it again. Maybe. Some of that's okay. I'm regretting sort of... I got an Elder Dragon instead of a Morgana. We're gonna fucking die because we didn't get a Mage Seeker Jr. I'm going to die now. Okay, that's... my fate has been sealed. I need Mage Seeker Jr. immediately. Immediately. Trade your Annie? No, okay. That's okay. Okay. I get it, I guess. I see you want to hold on to a champ. As weak sauce, in my opinion. But, I mean, we can't all be winners. Okay. Oh. Ha. My Nexus is bruised. It's a little bit bruised. It's a little bit in pain. I can't cast anything on turn 3. I don't have anything to cast on turn 3. Give me a Mage Seeker Jr. Please. Teemo, I beg of you. Shield of Durant. Teemo has refuted my prayers. Apparently I need to sacrifice more goats or something. I'm dying. I am dying. This is death. I can cast a Mage Seeker Inquisitor and Gentleman's Duel a child to death. I love it. I love this timeline. Okay, down to 10 HP. We're doing great. We're doing good. Mage Seeker. Undo 10 damage, please. Undo 10 damage. I need you to take 10 damage away from my Nexus, as in put it back where it came from. I really need you to do that. Do I get a Morgana back? I get a single combat. And you know what? That's better than fucking nothing. You can turn it around to 10 HP. It is possible. That's really fucking shit. That's real shit is what that is. Can I can gentlemanly duel this, right? Because it's a 1-3 and it's, yeah, we can do this. And then they hit it somehow or other, which is fine. This is okay. I could have also single combated it, but this is a little... I feel Chad doing this. Beating up a 5-year-old. Fire Spitter is good. Tibber's bad. Stay tuned for more hot takes on cards. Morgana, you have lifesteal. This is very nice. Thank you for returning. I think I'm still gonna... They did not. Tibbers. That's greedy of you. I'm not complaining. Let's get rid of that overwhelm. Let's give it tough. Wonderful. Against these annoying things that deal damage. Beautiful. Cool. Excellent. No Tibbers for you. Do you have a Jhin? No, you just have that. Which is also... is it fine? I could kill it. I I could just get rid of it right now and not take 2 damage. I feel like that's kind of not a bad idea. I could have used that for the heal, but I think I'm okay because I can level Morgana, which is helpful. Okay, no tibbers. No tibberings. No tibbers. That's a pirouette. I do take a lot of damage here, but not as much as they wanted me to, for sure. I go down to 7, not 0. Wonderful. Absolutely fucking fantastic. I can unfortunately not quite cheat out Morgana here. We have to go for that, which sucks. But I think it's worth having her out. That might have been a mistake. We're still looking at that. That's deal 1 and stun. Okay. We're gonna take this. We're gonna deal all Nexus damage. Didn't have lethal because we don't have formidable on board. It is close though. If I could get another gentleman's duel or another single combat, it would be great. I'm regretting not single combating with her. That does really suck, actually. Hopefully we can... Yeah, because if they cast the Tibbers, then we can just put it back, and then they're not going to have too many interactions after that. And then we will... So that sucks.
Take one.
That does suck, but it's not the end of the world. We still wait. We continue to wait, because that right now isn't lethal. We're not presenting lethal. We sit in front of aggro. We sit there like a duck. Quacking all over the barrel. Ah, there it is. There's our boy. There's our fucking boy. Yep, that happens. And then I will put it back. It's a weird play, but we do put it we just put it back. Because then we still have 2 units here. Let's give Deathless, because if then we can block with it now this turn. There's the Morgana, beautiful. We still have the Galio's Durand shields. The Galio Durand shields. Shields of Durand that are also Galio's champion spell. The English fails me, but it's okay. Yeah, see, this is fine. This is fine. You can technically double Noxian Fervor your units if you hold on to your units, but right now they are not holding on to their units, which is fantastic. It's very good. I enjoy this style of gaming from our opponent, where they just kind of let me have stuff. And we get a surrender. Fuck yeah. All 3 Anijin players defeated now. Every single one that we've encountered this evening. Am I like 2 or 1 games? That's like 2 games. That is like 2 games away because of the way LP works. Thank you for the summon the Shroom Ghost request. I'm gonna go get that for our last 2 games. How about? Star's hand as ephemeral. How could he hold it? Stage hand. Oh yeah, I was just kind of talking out loud through the units. Yeah, the stage hand is going to go away because there was only 2 spell mana. That's correct. That's correct. Oh. This is going to be insanely warm with the hoodie on top of it, but that's okay. I will sweat it out. We're being sweaty and ranked. Now I can also be sweaty in person. That's the best combination. Shroom Ghost has returned. Let's jump back in. Can I put the headphones over the Shroom Ghost costume? Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Because sometimes it actually helps hold the eye holes in place. And then the eye holes never work anyway, because I cut them with scissors 3 years ago. Okay, I can kind of hear. Oh, we finally hit the point where people in Diamond are running into us. Beautiful. We're doing good. That means we're doing good. I don't like that hand, though. That hand isn't doing good. We're up against Mordekaiser Mill, I think, and I have 2 Galios in hand, so it's already downhill from here. How is it possible that I've dropped like so many Galios? No! No, please! No! Okay, 3 drops are good. 3 drops are good. That's fine. I can withstand 2 damage. How much are they gonna toss? I don't know. I don't want them to toss either. Gentlemanly duels are good. Let's do a charger. They have P and Z. Do they actually? Is it actually mill? Like insider knowledge? P and Z burn mill? I don't know. I'm excited. I don't like that Legion of the Severed card. It's really a pain in my asshole. Okay. Technically, I could duel it down. I would give him draw, which really sucks though. And I kind of don't want to do that. I kind of don't want to hand him draw. No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Severed. Okay. I have Badger Bear. I have a sign-in. Okay, let's do Badger. I shall badger you for things. I need to put more spots back on this costume. Pharaoh's Financier? I love this off-meta shit. I love it. It brings me life, honestly. I've sat here facing so many Viego Mords. Now that we've actually are seeing stuff that's like not that, very good. Very good.
It's an awesome day for
Okay.
progress.
Smack. Face. Smack it with the face.
Hate traffic.
I know it gives you draw. I will stomach it. I will stomach giving you draw. And also making you go deeper faster. But it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna find Morgana right now and have a 5-drop. As the 1-drop. Manageable. We will soon approach Deathless... Oh, God. Deathless Maokai. Okay, I am overheating a little bit. So I'm gonna return to... I'm gonna make it the Shroom Priestess look, where I just wear it over my shoulder. We keep the orange, though. They dumped a Watery Grave. So they do have... They are doing the grave stuff. They kill something here. That's fine. Do we smack? I think we smack the Maokai once. And then we try to Enraged Fire Spitter the Maokai on our turn. Because I don't want it to survive. They have enough for a Death's Grasp. Which really sucks for us. Unfortunately. I'm gonna just hope this works. It might. I don't know. I mean, Death's Grasp is just premium removal at this point, I think, but looks like they don't have it, which means we can just turbo it down with the Fire Spitter. We lose the 4-2. You're gonna lose a unit anyway. Ooh, there's fireworks going on right now. They just started. I don't know if you guys can hear it right now, but there are fireworks, like, in our street. I think there are firecrackers in our street right now. But man, it's loud as shit. We can see the flashing lights. Yeah, you can see it in the camera, actually.
Yep,
There's flashing lights in our window. There we go. Well, I've got good challengers. Can you check that that's not our car beeping? Some car is beeping, and ours is very close to the front, so I'm curious if it's ours. It's another Pharaoh's Financier. They're getting a lot of 6-cost cards, which I do not love. But let's just hit them in the face before they can hopefully do anything about it. We do have Gallios, we do have Sign-ins. Why do I have 2 Sign-ins? I'm too busy distracted by the stuff happening outside to acknowledge that there's 2 Sign-ins in my hand, because there's also 2 Sign-ins in my hand. Okay. Was it us? No. Okay. Good. Someone else's car. Fantastic. There's a not deathless Maokai. Ooh. Fireworks are spicy. That's the Petrosite Charger. Let's... I kind of want a Gallia here. How's your progress? 25 cards left. So there's still 10 to go to deep. And Toss is only at 10 of 25. If we can go fast enough, We have a shot here. Ruination is gone as well. Okay, great, 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 great. Let's Galio. Let's go tough. I should have taken the impact there, I think, actually. I should have taken the impact. That would have been an extra pip of damage or two. They're not going to interact with the spell shield at 0-8. But they can't really swing except with the 2-2 now, which is good. How's the HP doing? Unfortunately, not enough to level. But we are getting there. And then the sign-in on the next turn... They've tossed one Ruination, though, so I'm actually kind of inclined to just swing at them, to be fair. They didn't go with the Elusive. Why didn't they go with the Elusive? Why no Elusive? I guess for blockers, to be fair. They still need blockers. Hate Spike, okay. How close are we? 19, that's 16 to 25, 9 cards. It's 4 cards to deep, 9 cards to toss, the Maokai level. Fair enough. I'm not gonna give them a chance to get stuff, so give me your Maokai. Give me your second Maokai. Technically your third, because we killed a deathless one, but second of the deck here. If you kill my dragon, fine. We're still dealing 6 damage, hopefully. Down to 9. Broadwing into Sign-In doesn't feel too bad, or we could just plop a Sign-In and see what we can kill if we don't get the Maokai dead on this attack. Is it a vengeance? Is it a death's grasp? These are the it's neither of those things. It's just a little 2-2 dying. I had a song and a ditty for you, Chickadator. You denied me my song. Ooh, you wanna just let me, you wanna just end the round? Okay, I'll take it. I will burn my mana too. We can both burn in hell. For playing Legends of Runeterra. Kidding. Okay, do you have another Ruination? Do you have another copy of that? Because if you do, we got restock. You are deep. Your Mordekaiser is almost there. But you don't have... They do not have...
2 pairs of wings are better than 1.
They do not have anything else. Why are you baiting me like this? What are you doing? Is it just for the healing? Because if it's just for the healing, that's fine. I can recast a bunch of things. Right now, we just open attack. You don't have anything at Fast Me that can delete my entire board, so we just wait. Is that a Ruination? That's a fucking Ruination! Which is why I saved my cards in my hand like a smarticle particle. Okay, there's an 8 power unit. I just need 3 more damage. I just need 3 more damage. Let's just... I think... Well, I could sign in and then a Petricite Hound. I think let's do that because it gives us draw, and this together should be enough to kill it. Let's do Challenger. I don't need the heal at this moment in time. We just open swing and hope that that's enough. Let's see, is another Galio. We have enough in hand to also restock if something goes horribly wrong. This is so drainable though. The 8-1 is so drainable. I'm assuming that's why they let me... Yeah, it's an Undergrowth. I was gonna say, I'm assuming that's why they let me kind of just do that. Okay, down to 8. I think we just dump our hand now. They've tossed 2 Ruinations. I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume that they don't have 3 Ruinations. A Maokai with Watery Grave, though, does kill us, which I'm just kind of hoping they don't have. I'm just really hoping they don't have that, but that might be a pipe dream, to be honest. That might be a pipe dream. We saw them toss 1, but I think it was only 1. So, unfortunately, this... Oh, yeah, there's the Watery Grave. They had it. They have the Watery Grave. I saw them get rid of so many, but it wasn't enough. I wasn't quite fast enough, which is fair. They're running Mill. Mill decks deserve to win. I will never begrudge a Mill deck a win. high-key want to run a mill-only Poro Cup tournament in the future. I was thinking about how the rule set for that would work, and I think the way the rule set would go is you cannot deal Nexus damage to anyone in any way. Unless that card also has some kind of attachment of, like, it also mills your cards or your opponent's cards. Or it has to, like, deal damage and also mill your opponent, and I don't think there are any cards that do that. So it's just like, as you're milling your opponent's cards, and you never attack, and you don't cast any Mystic Shots, you can run the card. But you can just never interact with your opponent with it. This is why for future tournaments we'd need, like, 15 referees. Because people would break that rule just, like, on instinct. I'm just like, oh, it's my attack token. I'm gonna attack. No. Okay, the client has thoughts and feelings about this matchup in particular. I don't know what those thoughts and feelings are exactly, but they're not letting me play. Maybe it will load me in an opportune time and not 30 seconds into a match. I think that it's 9:05 now. I think this is the game's way of telling me that I've been playing it for enough, but I'm so close to Diamond. I'm so close. It's a Fjord F150, which is a great username. I like that a lot. Our opponent failed to connect. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for our opponent. Let's try that again. They were doing lurk anyway. So I'm not mad that I missed it. I love their username though. Imagine the Ford F-150 that you would need to traverse the Freljord. I think you need I know there's a 150 and a 250. I think you need like a Ford 650, which they don't make, I'm pretty sure, to get through all of the thralls out there. It's the Nardarius, which I actually saw had a good win rate. This is the first time I've seen anyone play it in ranked. This is the first time I'm encountering it. I'd like the 1 and the 2. I don't know if I need 2 1s. I got another Petricite. That's pretty good, actually. I don't hate it. And a Morgana. Interesting opening hand, but I'm not complaining about this one for sure. Do you have Omen Dogs? Because I'm ready to kill some Omen Dogs. I'm sorry. I've killed Poros, I've killed dogs, I've killed Caitlyn's today. I truly am just terrorizing Runeterra. Okay. Bird? Yeah, bird. I think there's no reason not to bird here. Yeah. Birds all the way down. I have 2 Morganas. The hand grows more interesting, but so far it's fine still. Don't have any units at 3. That's all I can hope for. We gotta surrender! I think are we 2 wins away again still? I need to see now. I think that's 2. Wait, how much is that? What am I at currently? 75. Oh no, it's 1. I think it's 1 win away from Diamond right now. Teemo, please! I'm gonna summon something horrible by saying that. We summoned Akshan Yi! Is that horrible? I don't know what that is. Hopefully they insta-surrender like everybody else has been doing. It's just, whoop, nope, we're done. This is a pretty good opening hand, actually. We got spells, we got a curve, we got Akshan Yi, which I hope doesn't kill me, because what's the Yi mastery? 19. They like Yi a lot. They like Yi more than Akshan, which is statistically improbable. Who does that? What mad lad does that? Okay, well, we got this. We're getting a bird. We're getting a Petricite Charger. We have things with which to hit the champions that come down, like Yi, who's a little bit of a bitch, and will kill all of my things if he's allowed to go a little haywire. Hopefully we don't let him go haywire. No haywires from him. I think I'm just gonna plop this Charger down and give myself Challenger. And if you predict a weapon, I don't care, I'm taking it anyway. Or we could just pull the 2-3, and then if that's a 3-2, it didn't do that. Incredible. Boom. damage. Challenger remains 0-2 on the field. We can now Gentleman's Duel a 0-4 or something like that. They are quicksanding my units! Oh. I need to remember Quicksand's a card in this matchup. They already used one though, which at least is something. And then if he has a champion here, then they don't have any more. That's not a champion, that's another fucking goddamn predict. Okay, have a suppression. Use your mana. Use that little bit of mana that you're hoarding over there. Just that little bit of mana. I think we challenge, and then we hit with the 0-4, or at least try to. Attacking is very unfavorable for them, so that's good for us. Judgment is uncastable here, so let's just pull as we were expecting to. That's pretty good. Yeah, everything being dead over there is pretty good. Means we can still hold our Gentleman's Duel for an actual legitimate problem. We're one away from sign-in as well, which is going to be intimidating on their turn, and then we go straight into Galio and everything else. That's a 2-3. Yee's whatever the fuck it is, Wuju style, cannot happen this turn. So I think I might just try and kill him. Because the power reduction doesn't matter, they have that little spell. Oh, they have a Nopify! Fair enough. Okay, I was like, what are the burst spells? Nopify also counts as a spell. Fair play. Fair play. Mage Seeker Jr. is actually kind of nice versus Ionia, but I don't know if it's the best thing here. I think it would be funny, though, to cast Durand on this, make it a 0-5, block the Yi with the Mage Seeker Jr. on the field. That's a little spicier. That's the Swinging Glaive. I could also Sign-in. But the Mage Seeker Jr. is actually kind of nice, because they can... but if they have the Wuju style... But then again, if they have Wuju style, what the fuck is going on here? We could also just do this, though, and give ourselves a 3-5. I wish I had that extra mana for the shield, but I wasted it with the duel, forgetting that good old Nopify was a card that they could cast. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this because I think it's one of the more guaranteed ways to get in the way of the Yi. They still have a bunch of things that they can cast. But it also doesn't really matter, like that's fine, we can take it, and then probably just Galio. Lucky Finds being 3 though. Lucky Finds being 3 is a lot. Okay, so that's okay. I mean, we're gonna be blocking stuff anyway. I think we just rip a Galio, and then they have to do Spell Shield or other things to interact with him. Let's do Impact. I made that mistake before. That one I think is just gonna be better. We're at 23 or 25 HP. That's pretty good. We just have an open swing. That's a momentous choice. Sure. It's a 3 mana momentous choice. Why did they do that? To strike it? Oh, to strike something else, I bet you. Yeah. I apologize for this. That doesn't do anything. And you can't cast your Lucky Find after. I do apologize.
It will all be over soon.
Let's attack. Like this. That's lethal. They don't have that to cast. We get the surrender. I think we're in diamond. Unless I did my math wrong, but I don't think I did.
So who's next?
Hell yeah! Made it to diamond in a stream! 4 hours of climbing. We fucking made it. Holy shit! Good stuff! So that's the stream. I'm gonna leave it there. We made it to diamond. Pretty good place to sit for a little while, I think. I'm pretty chuffed about that climb today. Had some interesting losses, had some fucking interesting opponents and plays, but we made it here, and that was my pseudo goal for the evening, so we did it. Thank you all for joining the stream. It's been a while since I hit diamond on stream, I think. Though I think we did it last season. That was so long ago now that it feels like it was ages ago. We made it to Diamond. Shout out to Numbers for the raid, and thank you all for hanging out in the chat and following and staying here to hang out with my climb and my increasing levels of brain depravity. I'm going to go raid out to someone and send you lovely people out to another person in the category. But that does feel pretty good. That feels pretty good. Knocking it out in an evening feels pretty fucking good, honestly. All right, who do we want to raid into? Oh, I mean, in keeping with our theme, though, I'm not actually sure if they're live at the moment. We could just raid Ikato, honestly. I'm just gonna do that. So thank you all for joining the stream again. And I'm trying to, where, apparently I cannot spell at all. Here we go. There we go. All right, I'm gonna go start this raid. Thank y'all again for joining the stream. I really appreciate you hanging out here. Happy 2024. I wish you many good things in the new year. I hope to see you again in a future stream. We'll be back here. We won't be back here at 5 p.m. Pacific time next week. I'm actually going to a falconry seminar. I will be back. I'll throw on a stream at some point to make up for it. But in 2 weeks, we'll be back at the normal time, Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific. So that's the next confirmed Sunday, 5 p.m. stream. And I'll be throwing in something between now and then. I'll post it on the Discord and in the schedule on Twitch once that's decided upon. Thank you all again for stopping by today, and I wish you a happy and wonderful time zone wherever you are.